Yuppie! Yuppie! Hello, everyone. Let me know if you can hear me. Happy Sunday. Happy, very hot day, I think, pretty much everywhere. Wow, that's poofy today. I don't know if I like that. Oh, wait, why is my Kofi thing glitching? Wow, okay, just casually fixing up my overlay. Don't mind me. Just do my work. Anyway, hello everyone. I hope you've been having a good week. It is good to see you all. Thank you all for being here and for once again being here before the stream. I really appreciate it. Let me say hello to the early squad. Sound is good. Okay, thank you so much. Oh, CC, thank you. Start captions. There we go. Should be on now. And then let's see, Bambi or Bumby. I keep switching between the two. I never know which one to pick. Kat, Harmony, Lexi, Gemma, Paulina, Persephone, Emily, Sarah, Matcha, and that's it.
2 months already, wow.
Thank you all so much for being, for getting the early squad, for being here so early, to be able to get that. Thank you so much. And then Robin, it is very good to see you. Thank you so much for your 2-month resub. Thank you for deciding to subscribe for another month. It's very appreciated. Thank you so much. And enjoy the new little planted baby mum. I hope you like it. Thank you so much. Oh, okay, Paulina. All right, and then let me say hello to you in chat. Gemma, Bambi, welcome on in. Harmony, of course, hello. Amy and Kat, hello, welcome on in. Wobbly scores were like all over the place today. Paulina got, I think, 100%, and I got 95, but I did see some like 15 and like 30 and So that's not great, but I hope it'll get better throughout the stream. We'll try our best, right? Persephone, welcome on in. Also, Saribot is here. That's awesome. I'm holding this as though this is my mic. It's not. My glasses are fogging up because it's quite warm. Lexi, hello, and Matcha and Taylor. Alicia, welcome on in. It's very good to see you as well. And Turtles, welcome on in. Emily, yes, it's already stream time. I know. I don't know. Sunday is always just kind of like, does it like blip and suddenly it's like 5 and here I am. Here I am. I don't know. This week was weird. I'm not going to lie. Sarah, hello, and Kershi, welcome on in. Pikoe Boo, welcome on in. Navur, hello. We got Cupcake, welcome on in. Limbic, Legend, also welcome to the stream. The stream starting screen is cute. It is, right? Yeah, Persephone made that. It is basically a drawing of my room with a couple of details added that are from like, you know, stream like insider jokes or just little things that I love that I don't actually have IRL, but it's kind of like a mixture of just, I guess, my personality. I thought there wasn't a switch there. I was like, wait, what? But there is. Yeah, it's like a mixture of my IRL room and I guess my likes and not dislikes, my likes and my personality, which is mostly plants and coffee, let's be honest. And Animal Crossing, probably. Oof. Good personality, that. Let's see. Tofu, welcome on in. Our AC decided to freeze up right in the middle of the excessive heat warning. Oh gosh, Emily, I hope it's gonna be okay. Or that maybe you can spend some time somewhere else that still has a little bit of AC, maybe. Oof. Yeah, it's so I think today is the first day that it's past the 30 degrees mark for us. Like every single day up until now, it's just been like 28, 29 maybe. It's always felt hotter, especially if we go grocery shopping. There's this one like area where there's pretty much like no grass or anything. There's just like stone and street, and it always feels like 10 degrees hotter in that area. But like I think today is the first time it's actually surpassed the 30s. So yeah, and I feel like I can tell because our apartment is also starting to heat up a bit more. And you know, during nighttime it doesn't cool down quite as much, and I hate it. I really hate that. Phoenix, welcome on in. Hello, and Shout, welcome on in. It's good to see all of you. Let's see. Isabel just said she wants to see a parade of snow boys on her morning walk to work. Oh my god. In the summer? You might be playing during winter, right, Turtles? Renee, welcome on in. Hello. And Marika, welcome on in. Currently on my train home, but I hope you're all doing well. I hope the train ride is going smoothly so far, and thank you for stopping by. I just found out yesterday that my baby is a girl. Oh, that's so sweet, Harmony. Do you say congrats? I don't know, but it's nice, right? Lainey, welcome on in as well. Also, Lainey, only 15% wobbly. That is very, I'm sure that's a lie. That's what I was gonna say. Sylvia, hello. Aren't we always struggling together? I know, lately it's been kind of... I know I'm very much on the struggle bus right now. Well, in terms of Animal Crossing in general also, but like also in terms of Animal Crossing. And it's felt kind of weird to drag it onto Twitch that much, but I guess it's just a struggle Sunday. We'll see though. I don't know why, but I don't this side of my hair today. I mean both really. It seems so super flat here, and then there's this poofy ball of hair. Anyway, Mary goes around. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. And Chrissy, welcome on in. I made it to stream after all, but I may not be super chatty today. Of course, no worries, Chrissy. It's good to see you though. I hope we're doing okay. Chrissy, when is your birthday again? Is it next week? Saturday? Next week? I think so, right? Because I keep wanting to write it down, but I keep forgetting. Granny MacBook is already struggling. It's not even been 2 minutes. Oof, oh gosh. Kim, welcome on in. Hello, it's good to see you. Chloe, hello, welcome on in. I know, the early squad is always gone so quickly. It's kind of like, I'm all, like, honestly super impressed by it. Steadily, welcome on in. Also, hello. Bambi redeemed the Fashionista time, which we will do once we switch over. Feel free to remind me because I tend to sometimes forget. And then we do have a wellness check. I have nothing to drink with me. I also definitely have not been drinking enough water. I've got coffee though. Good, right? When there's a heat wave, coffee is the way to go. Don't. That's not true. Drink water, okay? Don't be like me. Do not be like me. Oh my gosh, Persephone, thank you so much for the sweet words. I'm okay. No, I don't know. I was gonna say okay-ish, which I guess is true. This week's been pretty shitty though. I want this week to be over. I haven't really had like a good, probably past 2 weeks or so. But it also, you know, hormonal wise, it kind of makes sense. It's always the week like leading up to my period, which I don't know if that's TMI or not, but I don't know. It's been a ride. It's been a ride. So I'm ready for this week to be over, but then I'm a little scared of the next week because I feel like it'll be a bit stressful, but we'll see. How are all of you though? And thank you for asking. Today is my man's first Father's Day. Oh, that's so sweet. I am so confused though by the different like Father's Days because like a Germany Father's Day is like that was a while ago, right? Or am I wrong in that? I think it was a while ago. I'm not sure. Oh gosh, Naomi, no worries. I forgot to redeem the early squad. Don't worry. I love watching your streams and YouTube videos so much. Thank you, Robin. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I've been looking forward to Sunday streams. I missed last week, but so glad I'm here today. Turtles, it's very good to see you. Yeah, also for anyone who hasn't heard about it, maybe there will be a 12-hour stream next week. We'll do a stream tomorrow also, because every second Monday we do an additional stream on Mondays. So tomorrow there's going to be a stream, Wednesday there's going to be a stream, and then Saturday is our 12-hour stream. And then there's not going to be a stream on Sunday, obviously, but yeah. And we'll see. I feel like I need to still kind of prepare some stuff, but I know that you don't really expect me to prepare anything, but like I need to get like a few things prepared at least. Oh, and then tomorrow, depending on the mood, either it'll be Animal Crossing as usual, or we might check out the Paleo Pines demo because I think that is coming out tomorrow. It's like this little farming simulator game with like dinos. It's very cute. See, it's almost a little bit it looks a little bit like the Story of Seasons, just style wise, but it's very cute. I might want to try out that that demo tomorrow. And then Saturday for the 12-hour stream, we can start a fresh island because Kat and I are finishing up Storybrooke. So I'll have an island that I can restart, which we will do on Saturday. I think we won't start with it right away because I will be starting the stream at 12 p.m. CEST, which is about 5 hours like earlier than I usually start. So I think we might just, obviously we'll do a little bit of chatting. And I think we'll just maybe do like a few Calathea shenanigans or something like that. And then we'll do a little guessing game about the new island theme before we start the island. And then we'll start the island. I don't know at what time that'll be. I usually don't really plan long streams like that because it always ends up being different in the end. You know, you always kind of, you always kind of want to play one thing longer or then not want to play the other thing. So I'm not going to put like a schedule out or anything like that. But yeah, you can expect a bit of Calathea work. The island, that's the struggle core right now. We'll get into it. And then, yeah, some theme guessing, some island restarting. No idea how long that's going to be. I was also actually thinking of putting together a list of items that I might need for that island and theme and having that prepared. And once the island theme is out there, I'll maybe send it to Chrissy. I don't know if Chrissy is going to be available for delivery that day, but might send out the list to Chrissy. And then who knows, we might already be doing some code shopping, or we might be doing some mood boarding, or I don't know, some other stuff. And then potentially send it to me. Sure, Robin, sure. Welcome on in. Yeah, potentially we might also start a Stardew save. I'm still debating on that because I'm right now, like, I'm not in my biggest Stardew era, but I did watch a stream this week that really made me want to start one. So we'll see if maybe we start like a Stardew perfection file. And I will try and prepare some like, I'll try and prepare some like marbles so I can start that up. Marbles and maybe, I mean, words on stream is not that interactive. I don't know if I want to do Gardic Phone because Gardic Phone, it makes me a little nervous because of the jokes there. Anyway, but marbles we can do. A Mario Kart we can for sure do. I think that might be interesting. And we still have like other stuff too. Like we could check out, we could do a bit of Garden Galaxy in between if we just want to like, whatever, just chill and relax and chat or something. I haven't picked that up in a while either, but yeah, so there is a bunch of stuff available. Sorry for that monologue. I was just like, I just got into it, I guess. Anyway, back to even saying hello to all of you. Denise, welcome on in. Plants and coffee is the most excellent combo. You know, I do agree with you there, Legend. I do. Plants and coffee is a great personality. I mean, I'm glad. It's all I've got. It's all I've got. I wish sometimes if people ask me what my hobbies are, I wish I could say like a few more things. You know, I wish I could say like a few more things. Why is my hair so flat today? Is it because I slightly dampened it and wanted to like I've got so much of it. It shouldn't be this flat. Anyway. Oh yeah, also this curl right here, this really is earning the money for me, I feel like. Like, look at this curl. What is that? It's bouncy. It was even better yesterday. I'm so random today. I don't know why. Annie, welcome on in. Hello. Happy Sweaty Sunday. Oh, Sweaty Struggle Sunday. That's today's theme. Oh gosh, today's windy for us, so I feel a lot better now. It's gonna rain soon, I just feel it. I think it's not like supposed to rain for us, at least like there's a lot of clouds today, but I think that just makes it like stuffy. It might, like I think there might be rain either tomorrow or Tuesday, and probably like a thunderstorm. It'll probably be like, it'll be like the whole thing, right? Benny, welcome to the chat. Your YouTube videos have been getting me through my workday. Oh, I'm glad I can help in that way. And welcome on in. Thank you for hopping over to Twitch. I plan to go see the Mario movie at 12:30, but I didn't get anything done yesterday except the grocery shopping and reading, of course. You can still go see it though, Emily. You don't have to do something to earn like something you enjoy doing. It's only 11:15 and I'm not excited to walk outside. I know. It's like I got up at 8 today. I just woke up. And usually we can keep our windows open until like at least like maybe 10, and it'll still be like decently like a few degrees colder outside than inside, so it's like nice. Today I got up at 8 and it was already the same temperature inside and outside, so I like closed the windows like right away, but it's just been like I don't want to be I feel like so many people are complaining about the heat. So many streamers, so many people in chat, you know, and I don't want to be that annoying streamer that always just complains about the heat. But summer just really isn't it for me. It's just not. It's just not been it for me, or it's not going to be it. But that's okay. We'll get through it, okay, and it'll be fine. I can hear the fall leaves already crunching. Summer hasn't even started. Ugh. Downloaded Twitch just to watch your lives. Oh my god, Benny, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Just a heads up, Twitch might be a sinking boat right now because there's a lot of shit going down. But, you know, it's still a very cozy hangout, so I hope you enjoyed the stream. Thank you so much for being here. I have a southern and a northern hemisphere island. Oh, I see turtles. Well, that's cool. That's nice. So do you always play in like real time on both islands? It's been an amazing week. We got pre-approved to look at houses. We found a house and put an offer, and we had a gender reveal yesterday. It's been chaotic. Oh, that sounds like a very, very good week, Harmony. That's amazing. And Kata, welcome on in. Hello. No congrats needed. It's just nice to know. That's true, yeah. Yes, Struggle Sundays. I mean, that's a good name, right? And then in summer, it can be Sweaty Struggle Sunday because, like, you're gonna do the same stuff. But you're just gonna be sweaty doing it. That's cool, right? You're gifting me a 12-hour stream for my birthday. You're very welcome, Chrissy. It's a lot of work. I'll just have you. Just kidding. I mean, I'll be very honored if you decide to spend some of your birthday with us. Yeah, so I was right about, like, because I was like something about that 12-hour stream, but then I was confused because you said before that you might not be there Saturday, but I think that's because you had plans to go out with your friend, but then you switched that around or something, and I was like, I got confused. You know my brain by now. It's a mess. The 15% is definitely light. At least 95% wobbly today. -5 because it's too hot. That's true. Very valid. Very valid. Marika, the train Wi-Fi is... I hate it. I always try to watch streams, but in like 90% of cases, it fails for me. I started replaying Animal Crossing, but I have no friends on there anymore, so it's nice to watch them play to give ideas. Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. I don't know. I'm always like quite happy when I see like creators you know, post some Animal Crossing content, but it's really like it's less and less, you know, which is understandable, but yeah. We had a lengthy chat about your boobs. I think period talk is okay too. That's so true. We did have a lengthy chat about my boobs, yep. Menstruation sisters in sync. Yeah, good riddance, crappy week. I know. No Sunday stream outrage. Outrage? I think it's outrage. Good to know I'll get nothing done IRL on Saturday. Oh no. Oh no. Well, we could try to motivate you maybe at some point. Yeah. I'm not ready for this week of work. The boss moved up the deadline a day, but it has been terrible at making decisions for several of our articles, so we've been super behind. And then she blames me and the production manager for not having everything. Ew. She is... she sounds like a piece of work. Just been in bed all day, so I'm happy to be part of some wobbly time now. Yes. Mouth-watering Monday. I mean, I hope so. I will not guess that would be fair. That very much would not be fair. Paulina, did I say hello to you, by the way? I don't know if I even said hello. I think it was just like you came... Did you come in with that like random mess or was like, wait, what? Hi, Paulina. It's good to see you. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to wake up at like 5 a.m. for stream. Ugh, no, don't do that. It's not worth it. That's 4 a.m. for me, so I will be late. Yeah, that's totally fine. No worries. No worries at all. Oh, Persephone also wants me to send the list to her. I see what you're doing. Yeah, I thought about like starting it even like a little bit later, but it's already gonna go until like midnight for me. Yeah. It's just time zones are super annoying. Kelsey, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. And Heidi, also enjoy your lurk. I hope I didn't miss anyone else with like a lurk or something like that. Speaking of island restarting, you convinced me to block off the areas I didn't want to work on Walnut. It's made finishing the island feel less daunting. That's amazing, Gemma. Yeah, and I mean, if you get to the point where you want to upload your DA, but then suddenly like there's just a bit of inspiration somewhere, you know, that you can still go back and do that, you know? I may not be able to do deliveries until the 28th once I'm back home. Oh, no worries. I can see if I can make it work with either Granny MacBook or my dad's PC. Oh gosh, no worries, Chrissy. Yeah, we could just get like, I already thought about, you know, because like 12-hour streams are supposed to kind of be a day for the community also, right? Like I think there's supposed to be like a space for you that you get to you can hang out for 12 hours if you want to, but you can also just hop in and out if you want to. But I don't mind maybe for Saturday if we start the new island, if maybe some people come over for like tree chopping, for like flattening the island, or if some people want to do like deliveries, you know. I also still have my Treasure Island sub, so I also can just go get some stuff, go do some deliveries. Like that also works totally. And then it's gonna be like a community effort. So no worries, Chrissy. Go and enjoy your time away from the delivery services. Oh wait, there's a thunderstorm coming for you, Paulina. I thought. I mean, I'm still a decent amount away from you, so it might not hit us now. I have like half of your hair and you're calling it flat. It's just because it's different to what I'm used to, I feel like, right? Hales and Amali, welcome on in. Hello. Random Sundays. Yep. We had the most intense chaotic thunderstorm I've ever experienced. Thursday night, there was so much thunder. We even got hail. Oh my gosh. It's been rainy here. I was playing Animal Crossing at midnight last night. It was thundering like crazy. I loved it. I don't like thunder. I always get scared. And Nadia, enjoy your lurk. Welcome on in. Or did I say hello? No, I don't think so. But enjoy your lurk. As it is hot. I know. Global warming. Yep. Yep. And Torolf, also welcome on in. A cozy sinking boat. I know. Yeah, Twitch, like at least this stream here on Twitch is a cozy sinking boat. There's others that are probably not as cozy, but I feel like this one might be a cozy one. Y'all, it's fine though. I do still, okay, if Twitch goes down the drain, the good thing is I did start by having like a YouTube channel, and I feel like most of you that follow me here, or most of you that are here right now, sorry, also follow me over on YouTube. So, you know, if all goes down the drain, we do still have that channel. That it's also a platform where we can stream. So like that's still something to fall back on. And yeah, you know, so that's like the good part. And then we'll just see. I've been at my parents' house for 30 minutes, already missed my ground level apartment. Oh god, yeah, no, upper level is not it in the summer. And Lillian, welcome on in. What did I just come to? Lengthy talks about boobs. Oh my god, yeah, Lillian, you might have completely missed that. I got my I had my there was boob choppery. I had a breast reduction about 5 weeks ago now. It's been 5.5 weeks now. I do have my checkup next week, actually, for the 6-week mark. I think you might have missed that. Yeah. Yeah, I got smaller boobs now. I don't time travel as I'm not in a hurry to do anything, but I like having different seasons on each. I play for both for a little while every day, at least doing daily stuff. Oh, that's so sweet. I kind of missed like doing the daily stuff and like being excited about it. I just feel like I can't get myself to be as excited about it, because I always, like when I log in, a lot of times I have to just quickly do something, like quickly build up an area. That's not something I really do, but quickly, like, I don't know, record a snippet for like a video and all that kind of stuff. So I don't really take that time for myself. It's sad that there's less and less content for those of us that got into it or back into it. There is a lot of older videos to see. That's true, yeah. And there is a few people who do, was it the boob again? I'm sorry, Matcha. Boob choppery! Yeah, that's what we've been calling it. Yeah, there's older videos, and then there's also a few people who are getting like back into, we're getting back into some challenges, which is also always fun to watch. She needs business management classes for Christmas this year. She does, Emily, I agree. The parade was huge and so much stuff and so loud. And so many groups and wired ones too, like carriages, a cannon. Someone was carrying an antique looking pistol. And there were guys dressed up like gentlemen with top hats and walking canes. Oh my god. I just wanted some nice calm ice cream and an iced coffee. Oh, did you still get it though, Kata? TikTok teaches me how to clean, so I've cleaned the shower and the washing machine where you put the soap, which I never knew how to open. It was so dirty. Oh my god. But good for you, like getting that done. You're so productive. And Lexi, enjoy making summer rolls. That sounds like a very good lunch or dinner idea in summer. Summer rolls, duh. I can visit Treasure Islands on Saturday, or maybe get some items beforehand if you let me know. Sure. I see what you did there. Yeah, we'll see. We'll get stuff. We'll get stuff. I could technically also prepare like an array of things, I guess, on like one of my other islands, and then just go and pick it up. Nah, it might be more fun if we do it. We have so much time on Saturday. We have so much time. I'm not gonna lie, I usually stream for about 4 hours and my throat gets kind of sore, I guess is the word. Like it's not great. So I don't know if by the end of the 12 hours I'll still even have a voice. So we might have to do some like calmer moments where I don't scream at you. We'll see though. I spent the morning cooking for a brunch themed going away party. Ooh. Watching your videos has helped me use codes and feel confident about doing so. I never used them before. Oh, I'm glad, Vinny. Taking my anger out on your island. Trees, count me in. Yeah. I wish you could also like tear apart the cliffs. You know? I wish that you could do that because so Kat and I just are finishing up Storybrooke, and then Kat's been really struggling with her islands because we noticed, so Kat likes to just have a predetermined layout and then just have to decorate it, and do like smaller stuff, like smaller filler things she kind of likes to do. And I'm exactly the opposite. I like figuring out the layout of things and, you know, creating like overviews and sometimes like creating like the bigger parts of an area, you know, like the main focus point, and then I always get annoyed by like filler stuff. And so we now have this new arrangement where I'm going to be building up the layout for her island, so she can finally like get back into playing because she's been like struggling with it. So I've just been shoveling lots and lots of Animal Crossing dirt these last 2 days. I don't know if I'm going to be super excited to flatten the island, but we're still going to do it. Cleaning helps my anxiety. Oh, same thing for me. I had a huge fight with my boyfriend yesterday, which resulted in me having a panic attack. Oh no, Sylvia, I'm sorry. Now we're just coexisting. I don't want to feel useless. Oh, Sylvia, I'm sorry. But cleaning does the same for me, actually. It also annoys me. There's days when it just annoys me. But there's a lot of days where I just kind of, it really calms me. I love seeing new island starts. The beginning is fun, which is why I struggle with other stuff. Yeah, I know. It's just like the beginning part is like there's so much changes and there's so much to see. Although also I will say the conversations are always the same, which does like start getting on your nerve. But it's just after things just take forever. I think that's like the biggest issue because it's not like I don't have ideas. It's just taking me like forever to really bring them to my island, you know? Microroo, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. We've had a thunderstorm warning for about 3 days and I've yet to see one drop of water from the sky. Is Scotland also that like you can't really rely on the forecast because it's just like windy and stuff changes so quickly? Oh, Paulina, no worries, no worries. I hope you're okay. My puppy was shivering next to me. Oh, Molly. Oh gosh, poor puppy. One cat center, you alert. Welcome on in. Seems like my Wi-Fi is only 15% wobbly today. Ah, that explains the score. Oh no, wait. Okay, it seems okay on my end though. Knock on wood. Sorry if any of you thought there was someone knocking. But I hope it gets better. We had just like this weird random like 2-minute like Wi-Fi like wipeout yesterday. Actually, maybe the day before. What is today? Sunday. Friday. Yeah, that was Friday. I'd for sure be a YouTube stream member if you switch. Thank you, Kat. Thank you. Yeah, YouTube scares me a bit because I feel like the audience there is a bit different. Like just people watching streams on there are like a bit different. But if Twitch goes down, that's what we'll do. We're the cozy boat. Twitch is the Spiritfarer coming to make us sad. Ah, not even just sad, just frustrated. It's just really not been a good week to be like a Twitch creator. It's never really been that good of a time to be one, but like the past week, I also started playing New Leaf again. It's so cute. Even when I'm just doing chores and trying to make money, my villagers stop me and give me stuff to do and interact with them. Aw, sweet. Sweet. Ash Mikey, welcome on in. I just watched your newest video. It was so helpful for my second island. Oh, you're very welcome. Yeah, if any of you haven't checked it out, I posted a new video about how to find your perfect island theme. It actually was, you know, not to be like, you know, guilt you or something, but it was a lot of work and it's only 9 minutes. So yeah. But yeah. I'm sure I did miss the boob. I sure did miss the boob chopper. I did see something about surgery in the chat, but I didn't want to butt in late in a combo. Yeah, no worries, no worries. It was in, when was it? In May, I think. Beginning of May. That was when the surgery was. I'm very like okay, today my scar has been a little like hurting a bit. I'm not gonna lie. But I mean my posture is also not great, so it might just be like my bra kind of pushing on it. But apart from that, it's been actually like really good in terms of like the healing. Treasure Islands and time traveling ruined me. Oh no, Amali. See, for me, I think that's the only thing still keeping me playing, to be fair. But I could see how it kind of ruins it for you. My cousin had one and it was life-changing for her too. It's so weird because like, I don't even know. So, okay, there's a few things, obviously, I haven't really been able to do. I was, like, lying on my stomach earlier, which still wasn't the most comfortable, so I stopped. And I still can't really do, like, any workouts or whatever. Not that I do that often, but I did want to get back into some yoga, maybe. And I know that there were, like, a couple of yoga positions that were really uncomfortable for me before. And, I mean, it's not like they're completely gone. They're much smaller. But it's kind of weird in a sense that it just feels normal to me. Like, I don't even remember the way that it was before because it's just like so normal. And when I look in the mirror, it's just kind of like, yeah, that's how it was supposed to be kind of. So, but yeah, I'm glad I did it for sure. And also, Marianne, welcome on in. I finally got to watch you live, but unfortunately I'm heading to bed. Oh no. We'll rewatch the VOD tomorrow. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. Time zones suck. I wish I could stream at a time that's just like good for everyone. But thank you for stopping by. Bobs are fine, yeah. Just put my headphones on with some good music, but it was wild. Yeah, sometimes it's just also not what you want, right? You just want like a calm space, and then it's just not. I'm so excited for Storybook, seeing your collaborative efforts and where I can see Moline and where his cat. Oh, yeah, I'm excited. I'm very nervous for you to see it. I'm also excited. We did decide for it to be like an evening, like a nighttime island, which is the first one I've done, and it's very like unusual. I don't really know how to perfectly edit pictures, and yeah, but we decided for that to be like a nighttime island. And I really want that island tour video to be good and like include all those references, and I want to show like pictures from the TV show, and I'm a little worried I'll mess it up though. Amelia, welcome on in. They don't fit yet. Oh, it's too distracted to notice because my eyesight was blurry the first few minutes. Oh no, Sylvia, I hope they'll fix it up for free. The beginning where you're working towards something is fun. When you hit 3 stars and can do everything and have Brewster and all that. I need goals, so I'm working toward Nook Mile achievement. That's good. That's very good. Anonymous Potato, thank you for the follow and welcome on in. Also, Totally too, enjoy your lurk. I never look at the forecast, just weather warnings. Always go out with my sunglasses, sunscreen, and a tiny fold of anorak. Yeah. Anorak? Anorak. Us mods, if you want to drag us over to YouTube, we'll ban every troll. I mean, if I decide to stream on YouTube at some point, I'd love to bring my mods over. It also depends on you though, because YouTube is a different environment and it works very differently, I think. The UI is very different, so yeah. Sword wielding wherever you are. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you. Thank you. I was playing a match for 10 minutes, noticed it was raining after I started, so I had to close the window. When the match was done, the rain stopped too. Yeah, I don't know. The weather is just unpredictable. Thank you, Persephone, for updating that command. I've been enjoying your Animal Crossing Let's Play. I'm casually watching while I play Animal Crossing myself. Yeah, that's what it was intended for. I need to record some new stuff. I've got one planned for Tuesday. I might just like record some on Sunday though, like after the 12-hour stream. I think I have a video planned for Friday that I'm worried is going to be like a lot of effort. I don't know if I can get that done with like I've got like an appointment on Friday, and I've got like the preparing for the 12-hour stream. Plus there's a bunch of website updates that I need to do. So I'm gonna see if I can get all that done. But so I might record some new stuff like next week Sunday. Emmy, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Running is painful with big boobs. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna be super great. Like, I don't think running is for me anyway. I have like a form of asthma that especially comes out obviously when you like work out. So I can't really breathe, which is not great. So I think running is probably just not gonna happen for me anyway. And I kind of don't think, like, I have a feeling it still wouldn't be the most comfortable feeling because there's still some stuff there, right? But it would be better, I'm guessing. I kind of want to start working out. Like, I want to be more fit because I'm really weak. I'm very weak and I'm very wobbly and I don't like the feeling. I want to be like more fit, but I don't know. I'm just so afraid of people. I don't want to go to the gym because of people, because of sweating, because of looking like a noob. And I know you're going to say, like, no one is going to, you know, care about it. But I don't think, So I need to, like, find something that I enjoy. But and then I also just love to lie on the sofa. And I love to eat. So it's all just so annoying. And then I feel like I don't have the best genes either. Like, I just feel like it might be like a little bit easier for other people. I don't know. Oh my god, Amy. Oh, it's fine though. It's fine though. People are not gonna know. I like the new video. Thank you, Kata. I had to stop myself from the urge of doing too much planning for my next island. I feel like if I think too much about my next island, I lose focus on my current one even more. That's me. I'm very guilty of that. Yeah. Also, I wanted to respond to like a few comments because there was some like awesome comments under that video. I'm like the worst at responding to YouTube comments though. I don't even know why. You were so excited when you showed Storybook to us. I'm very sure the video and finished island itself is going to be awesome. Thank you, Bumby. It was really fun. It might have been one of the most... It might have been one of the most fun islands I've created. Wow, with the song, that's sounding very emotional and nostalgic. But just because, I mean, it is about my favorite TV show of all time, so I was able to, like, it's kind of fun to deep dive into a world like that and to recreate it in, like, a video game, so it felt very special. And actually working on it with 2 people worked out better than both Kat and I thought. We thought it was going to be much harder, but it was actually kind of good. But yeah, they can adjust them. At least the blurriness is gone. I can see leaves on trees from far away now. That's amazing, Sylvia. That's, it's the best. You know, some people get to do that for free. Also, wait, I feel like there was... Wait, I feel like there was a message from Gemma that got, like, deleted? Or was it just the one lengthy one? Or were there, like, 2 different ones? Oh, no, that was the one. Okay, it showed as, like, 2 on my iPad, so I was confused. Can I ask how much of a reduction you had, like, percentage-wise? I've been considering surgery also as I have sleep apnea, but a big part of stopping breathing in my sleep is when I lay on my back and my boobish shifts upward, if that makes sense. Yeah, it does. I know we both have the problem of being very broad in the shoulders and having larger chesticles. The chesticles is great. Yeah, I do have broad shoulders, which didn't change. Funnily enough, no, just kidding. Percentage-wise, I guess I got them chopped in half. 50% are gone. I can share my cup size with you later, Gemma, but I don't mind that. I've been chatting so much about boobs with you, with Kat, with Paulina, with my sister. I don't know. It's like I'm very desensitized at this point. And it's also, I'm kind of terrible because I look at like other women's boobs, which I didn't used to do like that. Like sometimes I did, but not that much. But like I analyze other people's boobs now, and it's not great. It needs to stop. But I think it's just because it's been like a very big topic right now, you know? Don't share your chesticles on Twitch, yeah. I watched a video about the perfect theme. All I did was give me too many ideas. Oh, that's me. I think the issue is also because I make videos and I like dissect different aspects of the game and I think so much about it. I think that might be why I'm struggling so much, because I question every little thing, you know? I question everything. Let's see. My colleague tried to show me how to open a machine. He said just pull here. I pulled so hard, but I am so weak. That's me. Although, no, actually, wait, that's not true. So Kat usually is the weaker one of the both of us. But I think it's just because of my broad shoulders. Like, I'll usually be I'll usually be the stronger one. But it's not really because I've got, like, muscles or defined anything. It's just because my bone structure is mightier than Kat's, I think. And also, I have that attitude where I'm like, no, I can do this on my own. You don't have to open this for me. I got it. You know? Fairy T, thank you for the follow and welcome on in. And Mary, enjoy your lurk. I've heard breathing is important. Yeah, right, Lillian? Yeah. I'm so weak and wobbly too. Yep, same. Years of sitting on my bum too much. True. And the worst thing, so I work from home right now because at the minute I am a full-time content creator. I really shouldn't be. I keep procrastinating it. But I work from home, so it's not like I leave the house and like, you know, at least ride the bike somewhere. And then my favorite hobby is to play Animal Crossing and, you know, sit on the sofa. So it's just not really great. Working out at a gym is really not for me. I was doing great working out at home until I got the Vit light last year and haven't done anything since. But I miss it. Oh, yeah, but you know, you might be able to get back into it at some point. The fact that you miss it might be like a good a good sign, I guess. Like I've been kind of missing it during like my recovery now, but I think it's always if you can't do something because like of recovery, like healing, you're not allowed to and stuff, that makes you want to do it. So I feel like if now that I'm like healed up almost, I'm still not going to do anything, you know? I went to the gym once and after 30 minutes I left because of mansplaining. Ugh. Yeah, see, I couldn't deal with that. I'd just be like, it'd literally be like an IRL rage quit. Oh, also Persephone, I don't know if you can hear it, but share what snack you got, please. And Gianna, welcome on in. And Alize, welcome on in as well. Hello. Miguelzia, welcome on in. I'm nothing but noodle arms. I try to work out to get less weak and wobbly, but the laziness is real. And having to deal with getting sweaty and tired from working out is just not it. Yeah, right? Like, no. I was defeated yesterday morning by a wheat that was rooted too deep already. Oh gosh. Struggle Core got an IRL snort out of me. Have a nice stream, everyone. I'm gonna lurk as always. Kiara, have fun lurking. Have fun lurking. Let me know if you start scoring them. I can send you pics of mine and see how it stacks up, Lillian. No. What is the most islands you've worked on simultaneously? Yeah, 3. Although I always like abandoned one of them, I feel like. It's good to have those islands. Like it's good to have different projects that you can start on and just kind of like get some ideas like out of the way first. That's like nice. But it's never been like 3 islands and I pick up one on like Monday, the next one on Tuesday, and the third one on Wednesday. It's usually I play like maybe 2, and then the third one is always kind of like, so I would say like a Callan right now. Callan is kind of that third island that only gets picked up like maybe once or twice, once a week or maybe once every 2 weeks to kind of record some stuff. But I don't really play on that as much. Oh, Sarah, oh my god, it's good to see you. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. It is good to see you. Enjoy your lurk. And also, Schmeggy, enjoy the lurk as well. My bone structure is mightier. It is. Yeah. I feel like, you know, society, for society, I'm too big to be, I'm too big almost for a woman. And like, I'm not that big of a person, but still. So that's why I swim. No one really sees me underwater. You don't see my sweat. It's great. Yeah, I want to go swim. I'm not allowed to go swing just yet. And then I will be getting my tattoo in a month. So I've literally only got like maybe 3 weeks to maybe go swimming, which I guess is not really worth it to get a ticket for. And plus I would have to ride my bike there, and my bike is currently broken and I haven't like done anything to fix it because I'm just still frustrated and annoyed that it's even broken in the first place. So I don't know. I feel like someone needs to force me. Someone needs to make arrangement, just fix my bike, and then just make arrangement and force me to go swimming. Be like, okay, be there at this time, and then I might go. Of course, Emily, no worries. Enjoy your lyric. Got some cereal. Oh, that's good though. Cereal can be nice as a snack. No worries, Amy, enjoy your dinner. I saw a video of a girl asking a guy at a gym what's a gym ache to him, and he said when girls have that little pouch in the front. Ah, yeah, because like I just hate women having organs, right? Like, ew. Ew. God, guys are so, like, most guys are so disgusting. I'm sorry. Not all men. Yeah, but like, I just went downstairs to use the toilet because my housemate was watering his plants in our upstairs bathroom. Oh, it is much cooler downstairs. I can just imagine. Yep. It's wild how much you notice that sometimes. That's why I'm gay? Yeah, well. Oh, no. You know? I wish. I guess. I don't know. You've got other struggles, but like, I know, right? Not all, but probably about 95% of them. Okay. So, with that, Let's go into our virtual world of Animal Crossing. Yeah, we might be heading into some Animal Crossing though. First things first, I maybe changed some stuff. Maybe just a few things. And then also, I haven't even started the game yet today, which is also great. Would love to put it in a shelf once a month when it's convenient to me. Oh, that's true. Yeah, that's true. Okay, the 24th might be like a rainy day. Let's check it though. I can still show you what I've done, maybe. Yeah, it's not too much of a reveal. I mean, if you follow me on Instagram, you know that this island has just been a bit of a struggle for me, and I don't know why. Some of you on Discord also said some stuff that I think might be true. One of which was like, so first of all, the one thing I think I might be struggling with is pathing, which a few of you pointed out. And then the other thing that someone said on Discord where it was like, feel kind of called out right now, is because I'm calling this my forever island. So there might be a part of me that is, wants it to be like perfect because it's the forever island. And so it just kind of, yeah, but I've been trying to figure out what's been going on, and I'm not sure I know what it is. Don't talk about men and their inappropriate comments about women's bodies. I know, right? Oh, it triggers something in me too, for sure. The food my brother made is super yummy, but also way too hot, both food and room temperature wise. Ah, yeah. That's one of the things I hate about summer is that there's so much food that you just don't feel like eating just because it's so warm. And don't get me wrong, like I'm not really the type of person who's like, I'm not like ever hungry in summer. Like I'm still hungry because, food. But like there's just a few things and be like, oh no, I can't do that today. I hate that. I really do. Every island is struggle core for me. I get to 3 stars and then lose motivation and start over. Yeah, I mean, it's a totally valid way to play also. Let's not forget that. I think we all sometimes need a little bit of a... Oh, no. Ew, what happened here? Okay. We all sometimes need a little bit of a reminder that that's okay also. By the way, if this gets full, do I still get like new letters delivered and it just deletes the old ones, or can I not like order anything new? Is if I still get stuff and the old stuff gets deleted, I'm not even gonna delete them, I'm just gonna read them. Yeah, so that's a totally valid way. I think we like what way to play. I think we all like put a lot of that like pressure on us to decorate the entire island and to decorate like everything so quickly and do so many islands, especially in this very like aesthetic bubble of Animal Crossing. Me included, I do that too. Also because like as a creator, I feel like I wanna just kind of contribute, and give people maybe some ideas, etc. But it doesn't necessarily need to be like that, right? So if the way you want to play is just restart and stuff, like that's totally fair. Or like Gemma did, is to like just block off a part of your island that people won't be able to get to in the island tour. Like that's okay. That's perfectly fine to do, Yeah. Bobby girl, welcome on in. I ate freshly cooked pasta earlier and I was sweating. I know. And sometimes you just kind of do it, right? Sometimes you just eat it because it's so good. But other times you just can't. Amali, wait, is this flute too small, by the way? Shall I? Where is it? Oh, it's too late. I'm gonna make that a little bit bigger. I'm gonna change the font. I'm gonna change the font at some point. Amali, thank you so much for that brand new sub. Thank you so much for that support. And enjoy the emotes and the little seat back badge in front of your name. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Let's see. Doozy, also welcome on in. That makes me want to open Animal Crossing just to clear out the mail. I know. Sometimes, you know, some dailies. Speaking about it today, let's do some dailies. Let's at least find like our message in a bottle. You know, that's something we might do. I also think I might actually want to keep the lo-fi on today, if that's okay with you. I'm kind of feeling these vibes. I did get in the last video, which I was last stream, I was surprised by it because this is a playlist by Epidemic Sound, which I do pay for to be able to use it on Twitch and on my second YouTube channel. So I was like a little surprised, but I did get a portion of like the BRB screen muted. So I hope that's not going to happen for this one. But I might want to keep on the lo-fi. Coming out alert to ask, do you have a Discord? Yes, if you use 800 channel points, if you don't have them yet, just if you continue hanging out, you earn them for free, basically. But if you just use your points to redeem for it, the mods will send you the link. It's something we like introduced when there were like a lot of bot attacks happening on both Twitch and Discord, and so we kind of wanted to take this like extra safety step, and we've kept it like that because it's kind of nice to ensure that they're like people who join have definitely like spend just a little bit of time here. 800 points is still like fairly realistic to achieve, but it's still kind of like a little bit, you know. There we go. Yes. So one of the mods will whisper you, and then when you join, make sure that you read the rules and react to them with that little sparkle emote, and then the bot kind of assigns you a role so you don't get kicked, because that's also another safety measure. It's all about safety on the internet, kids. Yeah, no, but just as a heads up. It just deletes the first mail you got if it's full. Okay, perfect. See, I still don't know everything about this game apparently, but that's good. So we're just gonna leave it like this. Just read it and move on. I've been fine-tuning and adjusting areas on both islands for 2.5 years, and I still find areas that I want to change. That's amazing. That's what I want to get to, Renee. Like that's where I want to be at some point. I want to have like an island that I just kind of want to change a few things about, and the basic stuff is kind of there though, you know. I had a burrito bowl and they went hard on the hot salsa today. Oh no. But the heart wants what it wants. It's true. It's true. It is good, you know. I closed the tab right after the sub. You were like, okay, no, I'm not doing this after all. That's why I loved Annika's Tiny DA series. Exactly, yes. Exactly. Gwen, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. And welcome to the new people on Discord. Oh, Fashionista, yes. Thanks for coming to Maline's TED Talk on internet safety. Okay, also here's the grand thing that I did is I literally just changed the path from the stone one to the light dirt. Because I feel like it fits better with the overall vibe, and it also allows me to use, which I haven't changed it over here, but it kind of allows me to use this fencing right here, which I wanted to use. And then I did redo parts of like the entrance. So we have like a tiny bit of a little garden right here, and then the bike rental is kind of split up, and the path now also leads to the right-hand side. I moved the pond. We now have like a cliff here as a backdrop. And then it's still like not even really good because there's a bit of code mishap. I organized my codes a little bit, just sorted them in the app here, just slightly. As you can see, definitely have not finished, but you know. Bethany, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. But yeah, so I decided I was gonna like calm down and you know, just be a little bit more open about it. I have been calling it that like provincial town, but it doesn't, I don't need to hold myself to that standard, you know? So I wanted to use glowing moss to decorate. So I decided I'm going to do that. We're going to use glowing moss, and we're also going to do a bunch of these little garden things because I love little gardens, and I've been doing them on a few of my islands. There's a few different ways to do them. This is a bit of a new color scheme for me, which I am enjoying so far. I'm also pretty sure that this type of layout is kind of inspired by Chrissy. But yeah, so we're gonna see, and we're gonna continue working on this today. After I know there's like a painting in my pocket somewhere, and I do need to change my outfit. Let's go to Able Sisters first to check if there's maybe anything there that looks cute that we could purchase. And then we're gonna go over to my house maybe to check anything else. Okay. Annie, welcome on in. Hello. Okay, where is my Able Sisters? Right behind. Oh, and also, wait, I didn't finish. And then the path kind of leads here over to this incline, which, as you can see, leads to nothing right now. But that's kind of where I had it, where I kind of placed it. And then I'm gonna do like a little dirt path to our campsite right here, because I thought the beach could be like a good option for like campsite themed stuff. You know, we can do, I don't know, like a campfire, small tents, you know, the usual shebang, but also have it as this kind of festival site. And then close to the path, we'll have like a gyrate concert. I also did try to do like an inspo area, very quickly abandoned that because I was not feeling it that day. But this is maybe a house customization that could be cute. So like I really tried to get out of the struggle. We'll see. That's why you shouldn't try to make everything perfect right away and then you don't want to change anything. Oh, that's true. The stone path looked weird. I really wanted to make it work because I saw that one picture and I just thought it was so cute, but I just think that it might not be for me. It might not be for me. I don't know. I don't know. I haven't seen any islands with this kind of color scheme. It looks so good. Oh, I'm glad. Oh, lunch service apron. Okay. Well, I mean, it seems to be slightly raining today. But I don't know. I think we might time travel, so that might not be accurate anymore. How about this one here? I mean, I'm happy to maybe do this. I want to maybe go back to, or like, we might do a different hat. Cucumber slices. Let's get these socks here. And then I don't think we're gonna get any of these because it's not really fitting the vibe too much. I'm gonna keep the shoes maybe, and then go from there. Okay, yeah. I laugh because everyone else was doing hard mode. I was finding the strength to tear out the paths on both islands, and just the changing of that has given me so much new inspiration. I agree, and it's quite fitting that I planned on doing like a video on different types of pathing because it, you know, changing this reminded me again how much pathing can change on your island. Yeah. Exactly, Bumby. So I don't know if any of you remember how I had my fall section on my Four Seasons island on Equilibrio. Also, Miguel's, enjoy your lurk. But there, I was actually using in-game pathing, and I'm pretty sure I was using the light dirt path also. And one like awesome thing, now I did the fashionista. I might just check for a different hat, but I now did. I did have the light dirt path, and I'm pretty sure I covered pretty much like every tile on it, which I actually quite enjoy. I might also want to get like a brick pathing, but so I want to try and use like different codes on top of it, and I can plant weeds on it and flowers, so that's amazing. Yeah, that's like a big plus. I always have inclines that lead to nothing. Yeah, inclines that lead to nothing, free floating like houses somewhere. Oh my gosh, yep. Yep. The stone path life has not chosen you, at least not the in-game one. Yep. That's really not gonna work out. I think it's just because of... That's great. I don't know. Oh, I like this one with the sweater, I think. We might need different shoes after all. Oh yeah, maybe we go a bit sporty. Maybe like this. And then I wanna start wearing more like more bags, because we were putting together a list of things that we want for the DA on Storybrooke. And there's so many cute like bags and stuff, and I always forget about them. I don't know, this doesn't fit. Shall we go with the bear maybe? I just had a call with my mom. My dad just randomly sent me a photo of a tiny puppy without any explanation. I called him and he said they were at the animal shelter and that if Cakes and the dog like each other, they'll adopt the puppy. This really upset me because I can't really be involved as I'm living so far away. It made me cry. My dad was just like, why do you have to ruin everything? The puppy's name is Toffee and she has a toffee color and she's 3 months old. Oh my god, how sweet. But I totally understand that you would want to be there and that it kind of makes you sad, especially because you've been missing cake so much. And now there's like just this entire like additional thing and you know, small like puppies, they grow up so quickly. So like it's, oh god, I'm sorry. Also this dude keeps like blabbering my ear. Not really sure how to feel about that. I was just thinking about getting rid of the flowers, but maybe that's not something I should focus on. Okay, also, you know what? I don't mind if this island is going to be like a work in progress in terms of we do a bit of layout building before like fully finishing the decorating on areas like this, you know? It's like, I feel like I don't even have to fully finish this entrance before like I move on to somewhere else. Hi, Nan, what's going on? If it's all right with you, I'd really like to give you a pop-up toaster. Is it used? Oh, I accidentally bought 2. Okay, cool. Wait, what color is it? That's the most important question. Ugh, so bland. I'd much rather, yeah, I thought it might be pink. I don't think there is a pink one, right? I was gonna say I'd almost rather it be pink just so it's not as bland. Okay. Lena, also enjoy your lyric. Welcome on in. I always struggle with in-game pathing. I find it too structured. You know, that's fair. I haven't really worked with in-game pathing that much. I usually do 9-tile pathing. I've done the... are you kidding me? Ah, no, I don't... No one's home! Fret! Oh, Fret, thank you. I really did not feel like that today, okay? Just want to do some cleaning. Ah. Trashy home, but very cute. Yeah, I usually don't... I have done, like, circular pathing. But not too much the in-game pathing, especially not like on a big part of the island. Like I've done a tiny portion before on Equilibrio, which there it was fun because you still get to like experiment with codes on top of it. At least if you do like codes and like weeds, at least if you do dirt pathing. So I'm gonna try, and it's not gonna be everywhere because part of this island is supposed to be more like nature, like foresty, meadowy maybe, so we'll see. I think I might just want to use like a dirt path there, but yeah. Okay, so would you be okay with like a little bit of like layout planning? Maybe we move to like a different day because it's very gloomy. It is very gloomy. Okay, let's see. I love in-game pathing because I love seeing it on the map. Yeah, right? I will say, you know, this isn't really looking like much IRL, but if you look at it on the map, it's almost looking cute. Like it's almost looking cute. I don't know if you've been here or if you were here when we did this, but we did kind of try and like almost plan the map for this island just like very roughly. The entrance is gray because the entrance, after it's done and after I've like uploaded my DA with it, maybe at some point I'll change it again to like try out different themes and create like inspo videos. But apart from that, like we've done a bit of planning, but the pathing isn't even shown here, which I'm kind of excited for that to show. So yeah, I mean, I guess the campsite is kind of somewhere down there, although it's already like, it's getting very crammed almost. It's okay though. It doesn't have to be like this. We can still like change stuff. But essentially there's going to be, I can show you IRL because we've already mapped out that spot. I love gloomy days. I mean, we could go for, maybe it's like very calm today. All of you are going to fall asleep. It'll be great. We could go for gloomy. I'm okay with that too. So basically this plot right here, which you can see the map in the corner there, this plot right here is going to be like a street food festival or like a food truck festival. That's basically what the plan is here. And then I wanted to create, so Obviously, this is the entrance. The entrance is going to be somewhat of a mood board build, right? So we're going to do stuff that we're probably going to do in other parts of the island also. Like, I'm pretty sure there's going to be gardens like this. There's probably going to be like a bike rental somewhere. And then I was thinking of maybe building up like a plant shop or like a cafe up here, because this is supposed to also be, you know, like an island that almost like represents me, which, you know, my personality, pretty much coffee and plants. So that might be something, mostly, I started reading Sylvia's message. Yeah, so this might be a plant shop or like coffee shop. And apart from this, I don't know if there's going to be anything else over here, but lots and lots of it just very, hopefully cute. I don't know, fillers. Lisa, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. And Nai, also welcome on in. Enjoy your lurk. Food truck festival. I know, right, Amali? I already got a lot of food too, and I'm like I'm very looking forward to working on that in the future. You stream after work and I'm exhausted. You know, that's totally fair. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Annie. Yeah, so here I already got like a ton of food. Look at all this. Ah, so excited. It's gonna be amazing. Hopefully, we'll see. I'm just an easy crier. I can't share my feelings without crying most of the time. Same. So my dad always thinks I'm not happy for them, which isn't true. Yeah, also, can we stop? Like, you can be happy for someone, but still be sad for yourself. You know? It would make me very happy if I could be part of the bonding stage. Yeah, exactly. And with everything, like, there's so many things you can be happy for someone else, but still feel kind of sad for yourself. Like, those are not exclusive emotions. They can happen at the same time. Okay, yeah, and then path from resident services. I built up this fence, this like mixed fence, which I'm very much vibing with for some reason. And then from here, you will be able to right away pretty much go to the food truck festival, which will be here. But this one I think will be closed off. So there's like a bit of waterscaping in the back here, and then we'll build up like a cliff pretty much on this side. So you can basically just probably explore this and then still kind of exit this way. And then I think this path will somewhat connect you to this right here, which I don't know if we should do that with in-game pathing. Could also be done with in-game pathing. Maybe this here could also still be in-game pathing, which is, although it's a little weird because of this being also being dirt path, so it's gonna like connect, I guess. I don't know. This is still kind of like an official thing though, so maybe we need to do in-game pathing. I don't know. I have to feel free to let me know your thoughts, but I might have to think about this again. Let's say a certain person has no food at home. Would it be acceptable for them to eat frozen pizza when they already had homemade pizza yesterday? Of course. There's never like, pizza is always fine. Pizza's always great. Yesterday's sound more like an artisan flatbread. Today's pizza, totally different. I'm happy for my ex that he's rid of me, but sad for me that I'm rid of him. Oh my god. Matcha, no. Oh my god. I'm happy when I lose a game because someone else on the enemy team might need that win more because of a bad day. It still sucks. Yep. Yeah, you should eat a lot of pizza. Pizza is great. Pizza is great. Yeah, and then so this incline will kind of, I guess this will also start kind of that nature part. There will be like a house. Let's see. So I wanted to have a house, and there's going to be like a bridge or something, and then a neighborhood in the bottom right. Oh yeah, and there was supposed to be waterscaping somewhere here, like to the right-hand corner of this, and then like a land bridge exactly next to the food truck festival. Okay. Tell you what, we're gonna clean up some flowers, and then we might shape or do like an outline of the cliff here, so I kind of can get started on the land bridge. Maybe that would be fun today. I just ran into your account. You've just inspired me to play again. Oh, that's awesome. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. What island are you working on? If you've got like already a certain, like, I don't know, theme or aesthetic, let me know. I haven't played in months. Oh my gosh. I hope you like it. I hope you find like a good way to get back into it. It can sometimes be tough, and you know, it's fine to struggle with it because you might just have to take a break from it at some point, but it's good to hear that you want to get back into it. And Console Bin, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. All right, that's a lot of flowers. My body's screaming for food. Of course, of course. What are you making, Kata? You always make like fancy sounding stuff. We had some like barbecue stuff earlier, like sausage and some like cheese thing, and then some delicious bread with this like herb butter, whatever. I don't know how to say these things in English. I just know the German words for it. And okay, how much room do I still have? 6. All right. 6 more. There's a few here that I'm just gonna throw out, I think. I might keep a few others though. I had circle pathing on both. It started to look messy. I replaced it with a 9-tile path, which is nice for if I find a different path I like better. Yeah, because it works. Wow, I counted and still messed up. That's good. I found, so when I finished Neverland, which was my island with the circle pathing, I needed to kind of take a break from that for a little bit because I thought it was getting a little messy towards the end. Like, I think it's amazing if you've got like a theme. Let's say you want to do like a garden themed island, or like, I don't know, be a bit more artsy with what you're creating. Oh, that's right. Okay, I'll drop off some flowers first and then get my trash can. I got it. Yeah, it's great if you want to be a bit more artsy because you can use like a bunch of codes, etc. But truthfully, it can get a bit messy, so I totally understand. Sounds good, Tofu. And Console, welcome to the chat. I love your videos. Was excited when I found your Twitch. Oh, welcome on in. Thank you for watching the videos, and thank you for hopping into the stream. I hope you're doing well. Just got back into Animal Crossing and restarted my island. Oh, who are your starters, if you want to share? Or like, who is your favorite villager overall? That's also very interesting. That's also always very interesting. Okay, I'm gonna keep the white ones, and I will keep my soul little green mum. Add these to my sea of green mums, and then I do have a few red ones I might want to keep. My Wi-Fi's been down since 5 p.m. PST yesterday, and they're saying it won't be up until 3 p.m. PST today. Oh my god. Wi-Fi struggles need to stop. Like, it's just no fun, really. It really just is no fun at all. Casey, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I loved your video, by the way. Your editing, holy crap, is so good. Your editing is so good. I understand basically nothing of like the Pokemon videos, but the Animal Crossing video, I understood, and the editing was amazing. And also, you know, I know how like it can be tough sometimes to try out something new, but you should really be proud of yourself for adding some Animal Crossing into your content. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. All right, now I can get my trash can. Let's go. I have unlimited data so I can watch from my phone, but the connection is a bit spotty. Oh, yeah. Oh, I don't like this song. That makes me think I've got like staticky headphones. I wish I had unlimited data. It's good though that you have it so you can be here. Vegan schnitzel with broccoli and sauce. Oh my gosh, hollandaise, nothing too fancy. Are you kidding? That sounds amazing though. Just eating the frozen broccoli into water and the schnitzel into the pan. Let's go. That sounds like a good plan. Okay. Oh yeah, I've got pink flowers I need to get rid of. Let's go. My starters were Faith and Teddy. Oh, not too bad. Not too bad. I will say, so Teddy is great in theory to me. I never really vibe with him, but those are not bad starters. I'm hunting for the 3 plot villagers. I found 2 of my dreamies. Oh my gosh, I hope that luck continues. Did you get your storage shed on a 2.0 island or like a crafted DIY island? Oh gosh, I don't remember. It should definitely be on the crafted one though. It should be on the crafted one, I think, because it is a crafted DIY. Yeah. Oh yeah, and they have a Discord with maps and like descriptions of all of their items. You can even look up specific items, like where they are on the map. So or on which island they are, which is amazing. Oh my god, this fits exactly. Let's go. How do we function without the internet? That's the thing, I don't. We literally had this like 2-minute wipeout the day before yesterday, and I was like, okay, what am I gonna do? Oh, thank you for the shout out for Casey. Yes, absolutely, drop a follow. I'm not sure if Casey is streaming at the minute, but definitely drop a follow so you're ready whenever they do, because the streams are very fun. Also, very, very chill place to hang out in. Headed for another job. Oh, for part of my living, so I've learned a lot from my channel, and thank you. I'm super relieved I started branching into other stuff. Yes. Larkspur flag today. I wanted to show you. Oh my gosh, I want to see. I was like, you said that? I was like, wait, what? We literally, so this is the island that could have been called Larkspur, actually. We did a poll on it. I had 3 options. I don't remember them now. What was the first one? So one of them was Calathea, because that's like my favorite type of plant. And then the other was Larkspur, which is, you know, the July birth flower. And I kept making like a joke out of it because I don't know why, but I keep pronouncing it like British. I keep saying like Larkspur. But yeah, and then there was a third one that I don't remember now. But yeah. Dinah, welcome on in. Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, in Germany, unlimited data is basically, I don't even know if it's like a thing, but it's not a lot of people have it. I've had some ideas for Dizzy's area. First, a pond and some swimming pools, because I loved swimming when I was small, but I already have a huge lake on my island. And then I thought about how I like catching bugs, but Dizzy never talks about catching bugs. Plus, once we did a contest of who could catch the most, and I had a meltdown when I lost. Aww. You could do a swimming pool though, even if you've got that lake on your island, that could still work. Absolutely. Okay, very briefly, let me check. How did I have this cliff formed in? Okay, it almost forms this sort of circle. Oof, okay. Gosh. Can I DM you the flag on Twitter, or should I share it somewhere else? Yeah, DMing works for me. I mean, you could just share it on your Twitter also, if you want to. But you can absolutely DM me, of course. I haven't streamed in a while as my focus has been on my videos, but I plan on streaming sometime this summer. Oh, nice. Okay, good. Yeah, I know, like, sometimes there's certain, for me, it changes. I feel like, oh, of course. Okay, then feel free to DM me, of course. It's a secret. I got it. That makes sense. I have never pixeled anything. The only thing I did was like this Mr. Gold sign thing for Storybrooke, but to be honest, it wasn't really great. And most of the work was done by that one website where you can like upload photos. It was pretty crappy, like I had to adjust a few things, but I don't know if I could ever do like a cutesy pixel. I'm excited to see that. But yeah, Sylvia, you could still absolutely do a lake, even if you've got, or like a pond and like swimming pool thing, even if you've got like a lake already. Thank you, Casey. I'll check it out later. Thank you. I'm excited to see that. Willow tree. It's like a springcore cottagecore vibe with colors of beige, white, pink, and green. Oh, I love that. You know what? I don't know why, but the combination of pink and green is actually not the worst. I think this is all because of like this, now I don't remember the username fully, but on Instagram, November Oscar something, they made this like almost watermelon themed island a while back. and it was completely like pink and green themed. They even made like an entire path. It was so pretty. Like that island just inspired me so much. Actually, I might want to move this in one more tile. So this will be like the land bridge, I think. Or maybe 2 tiles? I want there to be like a bit of waterscaping here. Green moms and pink hyacinths. That's amazing. I don't know, pink and green just feels so fresh together. Does that make sense? Walking through a tree storage gave me the idea of only using small trees and doll houses. Aw, to make a walk to the giant, aka Dizzy. Sylvia, that is so cute. Do that. I think that's really awesome. I've been struggling a bit. I'm not gonna lie. I've like done a few things now on this island, but I also keep going back and just tearing it down. And I don't fully know why. So first I started building it up. I made this giant lake where right now there's like this dirt patch pretty much. I had a lake there before. And then like a land bridge, but that land bridge ended up looking weird. Like the landscaping looked inappropriate. And so at some point I took it down again. I was like, okay, that's not gonna be it. And then I was like, okay, maybe I'm struggling because I never like flattened it. I think we talked about that the last time, that I am the type of person I need to flatten an island before I start working on it. So I did that. Didn't really solve my issue. And then I was struggling with the pathing, so I'm doing like in-game pathing. I'll show you over here. And I was doing the stone one before, so this is kind of what it looks like right now. I was doing the stone one before, and the stone pathing, and I think that's just not going to happen. Like we are not a match made in heaven, so I decided to switch it to the dirt one. It is kind of gloomy on my island, which I think is not the best look right now. But I feel like this might be a little bit better. So I think we might be getting somewhere right about now. But it has been a bit of a struggle, but that's okay. Sometimes it do be like that. And blah blah, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I'm committed to the struggle core theme because I have no idea what to do with Hazel's yard in a cottage core. Forest core theme. Any ideas? Okay, let me think. I did have a Hazel on my first island on Neverland, which I think Corgi, welcome on in, enjoy your lurk. I put down some toy stuff because her favorite hobby, like she just got the play hobby, so she like runs around a ton. So I kind of wanted to give her a few like play related things. That could be something. And then I had her on my fall island where I gave her, well, she was basically living next to this giant pumpkin patch. That's the 2 things I've done for her. Let's see. She does have like a sports themed interior. So you could do like a little bit of a ball court also. Or just, I don't know, just a few like red items or red like, not what is the word? Well, like flowers, maybe like a tomato farm. Maybe. And white tulips, nice. I've told you pink and green go well together. I know. I know. I'm still living in denial though. That's the thing, right? I'm not the best builder. You got this, Sylvia. And also feel free, like, I know that might also be scary, especially about like unfinished things, but if you ever want to share something in the Discord, there's some amazing... Oh my god, I could never play horror games. That scared me so much.
Where does time go? I'm sorry I've been pretty absent lately.
I'm gonna cry.
Life is crazy, but whenever I can join, I always feel so happy.
Oh my gosh, Julia, I was actually just thinking about you the other day. I was like, I hope Julia's doing okay. Don't worry, you're totally okay. Like, you know, being away and being busy and stuff. I hope it's the good kind of busy, at least. But it's very good to see and read you. And thank you for the 25 months at tier 2, Julia. That is a lot of support. Thank you so much. That scared me. I could never play like horror games. But yeah, Sylvia, there's like some amazing people on Discord who are like very good at giving advice. So if you ever like struggle with a certain thing, feel free to post it in there also. Not Shep giving me a silver mic I needed for pate. Oh, that's good though, right? Oh my god, you could literally put inclines up like this and they'd just be so weird. So weird. You did hear Hazel. Robin, enjoy your lyric also. A spring color theme sounds familiar. I also use yellow. The spring colors make me very happy even now that I'm a bit out of ideas and motivation. Looking at it still gives me joy. Yeah, I think the yellow part on my color island was my favorite. Yeah. Like that was just... It ended up being so cute together, I think. It's just a happy color, really. I know you don't love pink, but I truly think that's a color that goes well with every other color. Oh, really? See, I think like red, like pink and orange or pink and red, those are not my favorite combinations, I think. I've also tried to use the in-game stone path, but it's so blue. Yes, Toril, exactly. I kept looking at my the picture, and I think the stuff that I really hated was how the grayish, like bluish gray of the stone path, and like the dirt path that I had going on, like all those dark wooden items, it just all felt so weird together. Like it just didn't fit at all. I think that was it for me too. I agree. And then I kept thinking like, okay, but like I've worked with, you know, city pathing before. Like that was stone, right? So, oh, Bambi, enjoy. Thank you for hanging out. Enjoy the cinema. And then I looked at those and I was like, okay, this is much more like brown tone. Like that might explain it. Fel, welcome on in. How are you lost? What's going on? I think I like the idea with the pumpkin patch and put down some play items. Nice, let's go. Let's go. Good busy. I found a new apartment. I have a new job since April. Oh my god, that's exciting. It's been great, but also very tiring, but in a good way. Julia, that's amazing. That's amazing. I'm also a little jealous, but that's amazing. No, it's so good. It's so good. I'll officially be moving end of summer, but all the prep work is taking up all my free time. Yeah, I mean, moving is a lot of work. Moving is a lot of work, and there needs to be so much like change for it. I think I still got off like easy because I moved away from like my parents, and I think that always is a bit of a different thing because I know that for example, if I've got any like mail, wait, is the waterfall gonna be, oh yeah, it's gonna be on the cliff. Okay, if I've got any mail that still gets delivered to like my old place, I know that it's still gonna reach me, right? So yeah, I think I've been here before. Yes, you have. Google's how to use Twitch. You're okay. You also feel free to ask if you actually got questions. But it's so good to see you, Phil. Okay, so if the waterfall needs to be on that cliff, then this needs to move forward like as soon as possible. Let's go. Yeah, step by step. Exactly. Yeah, you got this. And, you know, packing up all your belongings, it's gonna take a little bit of time, but you're doing great for sure. I thought about asking someone to come over and see how they like what I've had, but our internet has been bad lately. Oh, I see. I was often kicked in matches even with with an Ethernet cable. Yeah. Spotty internet again. It's just, we shouldn't have that issue. Oh, I'm gonna keep saying that. Yeah, mail redirection, that's definitely a lifesaver for sure. And then stuff's gonna, you know, you can always figure some stuff out later on also. Like, it's gonna be okay. There's always some type of solution for everything. Says the person who was literally crying this week because of a few things. But, you know, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay, maybe this could be kind of like a cute river mouth in terms of like the rounded edges, etc. And then we just need to kind of figure out where the like waterfall goes and stuff. What about if this is a waterfall right there? And then this is just going to be like curved? Maybe or maybe not. And then what about this being a waterfall? And then we just got like a tiny bit of a nozzle there, or is that too straight? That might be too straight. Be too straight. Do you like this better maybe? Huh. Or maybe it's just the one waterfall? No, right? That's weird. Or maybe it's... Nah. Now I can't get there anymore. Animal Crossing is so annoying. Do I have a vine with me? I've got no ladder and I've got no vine. I've literally closed myself in here. Crying is a way to relieve stress and relax. I don't think it's the most... I had my storage head with me the entire time. Great. It doesn't relieve me that much, to be honest. I just feel like sometimes it makes everything almost like worse. Also, because like after crying, still no solution, you know? Oh, I could wear a swimming costume. That is such a British thing to say. I could, yeah, I could. Can I round this? No, not that. Not that, honey. This. Yeah. Okay. On a scale of 1 to cute. Could that be something we do? Okay. Yeah, I should have gotten the swimming costume. I don't even know if I've got one right now, though. Like, if I've ever purchased one. I don't think I've ever been diving on this island, have I? Oh, that's right. Yeah, I haven't. We wanted to do some of that on the 12-hour stream, but I don't think we're going to be able to because I can't track stuff on my phone. Wait, no. Gotta head to work. Of course, no worries, Lillian. It was very nice to see you, though. Thank you for stopping by. Get your cozy on. Yeah, I don't think I even own one, maybe. I actually don't own one IRL. That's actually one of the things I forgot to say earlier. I basically just have a pair of pants now because of, like, you know, boob stuff. So, like, I would even have to, like, you know, purchase, like, an actual fitting, like, swimming costume, bikini, whatever it is. And a cozy is a swimming costume, but it's, like, a cute and endearing term for it. You know? Yeah. So that's like another thing. So until like I finally get that and then fix my bike, I'm gonna have my tattoo and then I'm not allowed to go swing for like another 6 weeks, I think. 6 weeks, I think. And then by the time that's over, I really want to have like my next tattoo, so 2 weeks to open my glass of sauce. Oh, how fitting for today's conversation, right? Same though, I'm too weak. I'm too weak for all of that too. First actual stream when watching your YouTube content, loving it. Aw, is it Gerbit? Thank you so much. Welcome to Twitch. Keep up the good work and have a nice stream. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Twitch side of things. I appreciate it. How are the boobs going? Oh god, once again, new people coming in are gonna be like, excuse me, what? Good. My scars are hurting like a little bit today, but apart from that, good. I've actually been decently surprised at the healing process. Yeah. I just have one bathing suit for competitive swimming and it's not really aesthetically pleasing. It doesn't have to be aesthetically pleasing. That's just a societal construct. You don't need to. Oh my god, look at these houses! They're so pretty. Wait, I want to see... Oh wait, I think Doc has a really cute interior. I don't know if I've seen pecans though. And I've been thinking about the fact that I may want to give my villagers on this island like kind of interiors that fit their color scheme. So I guess like Doc would get something blue and orange. A stack of books. Check it out. Plans for a stack of books. I can teach you. Oh yeah, that's a good one. Let's go. Glad to hear. Thank you. Yeah, it's been way better. It's the first like week or two were kind of tough. But like after it's just gotten better, I think. Here we go. Okay. I don't even know. Do I have like a book cataloged? I think so. Because this is actually a good one. There was another one I found the other day. I don't know which one it was. The No, I think I found like the... Did I find the cutting board? I found something. Yeah, I got the cutting board recipe. This, I'm pretty sure that was like a wild recipe also to, that people wanted in 2020, right? People would beg for that one. They really, really would. I know, right? Oh my God. Wait, this is actually kind of cute. Oh, and look, they even as default use like the bed with this as a background thing. I did something like this before in a Happy Home Paradise. I thought it was like really inventing stuff. No, Nintendo did it before me. Dang it, that sucks. That's kind of cute though. You know, that's kind of cute. Wait, actually, Pecan, how are you? Good morning. We early birds are going to get our fill of worms today, aren't we? Okay. My dear, I need your opinion on something, and do be honest. When it comes to selecting a home, what is the most important thing to consider? Location, the neighbors, or size? I think real estate, people always say like location, location, location. I mean, you can't know the neighbors. Like, that's not something you really can take into consideration, can you? I guess, like, location versus size. Neighbors for sure, really? I mean, it's size of what, though? I was just waiting for a comment like that. I mean, yeah, it would be nice to have good neighbors, but it's not like you can check that, right? Has anyone sent Nintendo the feedback that they need to color swatch at least their house and door designs? I know, true. Oh, they're so bad at that though, you know? With the hole it opened easily, nice kind of let's go. But DIY matches as interior, yeah, for Doc, oh, that's true. Location or size, yeah, right? You can have a big house in a bad area though, and then it changes everything. So definitely location. Yeah, I kind of think... Yeah, let's go. Yes, I see, and I couldn't agree more. Look, see? Location, location, location. I've heard a certain real estate tycoon we know say that very same thing. I'm not exactly sure, but I think it means you want a home in a fashionable neighborhood. Of course, I would accept nothing less, Chipmunk. Okay, so I think she wants to live either in the town part in the back left, or in that little three houses neighborhood in the bottom right. She wants the neighborhood. Look at her, Dustin. You're just hitting your stereo though, honey. You're not doing anything with that. She working hard though. She is so pretty. Maybe I shouldn't have her on my island. I'm like actually feeling insecure with her. That's cute. You're basing it off of what she says. Yeah, like a little bit of going back to the roots, right? Maybe. I feel like that's something I did earlier. Like I used to, no, it's okay, it's okay. I also have Lopez on this island who's too pretty for his own good. It's fine. But that's something I used to do early on in the days. I used to like actually listen to what they said and kind of then give them something that they enjoy. You know, like I gave Hazel the play stuff because she had like play as her hobby and stuff, you know? Oh yeah, Paulina, I think I saw it when you posted it on Discord, I think it was. Yeah. Okay, let me think about how far I want to take this. So this is gonna be the land bridge, and I don't know how long I want to do it. Thank you, Persephone. But I definitely want there to be like water on the sides. Also kind of going back to the original, you know? Let's first take a little vine and go up so I can see the view. All right, you see like a tiny little portion of maybe the food truck festival. I think we're just gonna block it off though. So the more impressive landscaping, waterscaping could be on the right-hand side probably. Oh yeah, that's kind of what I got planned. Okay, so this is just gonna be like a bit of water then. Maybe that connects to somewhere here. I think let's pretend that this is gonna be a tree right here. And then let's kind of shape around it. Treehouse gyroid playground. Oh, could be fun for Hazel. Oh my god, yeah. Oh yeah, she would be very cute with like the gyroids around her. Oh, absolutely, I agree. I definitely want to do the gyroid concert thing too. I think gyroids are very cute and I want to use them for this island. Mukari, I hope I didn't butcher that. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, and Jackie, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for hopping over here after your stream. I hope it was good. Let me know what you did. And welcome to the chat. Hello. How are you today? I hope you had a good stream and a good Sunday. Yeah. Oh, some Animal Crossing. Oh, tell me what you were working on. Were you decorating or were you like doing some daily stuff? I'm on my, well, I keep calling it a forever island. We'll see. But I'm just kind of doing a bit of layout stuff today. So this is going to be a land bridge. At least that's kind of the plan right now. And so I'm trying to do some waterscaping maybe. Getting 4 stars. Oh, nice. Nice. Did you? Yeah, well, I guess you did probably, right? That's nice. I don't even know. I think I'm probably gonna be, what am I gonna be at? 2 stars? I might be at like 2 stars right now. Yeah, definitely. I'm subscribed to your YouTube. Wait, I don't have TikTok actually, but thank you for the YouTube follow and also for the Twitch follow. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, and thank you again for the raid. And Sarah, also thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I should have a TikTok though. I should have a TikTok. I should also post on Instagram, but I don't. Oof. Zucker, welcome on in. My brain trying to remember what to do for raid was a process. I know, right? I'm terrible, also because I'm terrible at introducing myself. Okay, that's not pretty. I think generally this isn't the cutest. You know what though? It's fine. That can still be a tree. Because for water it works if you have to squeeze past it. It just doesn't for a cliff, which makes no sense. Okay, let's move this in because I feel like that's not really looking super cute. Ew, that's not looking cute at all on the map. Ew, wait, how did I do that here? Oh, I did like an island. Well, I did that too. This is looking all kinds of wrong again. Wait, Zucker, did I say hello to you? If not, welcome on in. I think I may have though. Is that looking weird again? I couldn't vote in the 12-hour poll because I don't have oh no, Kat, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Do you have TikTok though? You can't do polls on TikTok, but do you have TikTok? Yeah, I also always I thought about maybe I should make Twitter my Twitter like my main thing because I feel like a lot of streamers are on Twitter, but then then Elon Musk happened. I was like, oh, maybe not. Also, I don't think I'm funny enough for Twitter. Like, I just don't think I'm good at that type of humor. So it never happened. And yeah, that's okay. This is Calathea. Yeah, Zucker, I've been struggling with this island. I did a bit of off-cam, like off-stream work though. But yeah, basically I can briefly show it again. So this is gonna be like a food truck festival, right? That's the plan. And then I've just got this connected to resin services. And then this is what we, like the layout of this we mostly did on stream. So I have like this path connecting to a cliff here, which Apple is currently using as her running hill, I guess. And then it'll also kind of connect back to this bridge, but it doesn't lead anywhere. Like that's supposed to be the town, but it doesn't really lead anywhere. And then it's also connected to the entrance. And it was previously a stone path that I ended up not liking, so I changed it. And I also, this is something I did off stream, is I changed this path, like I added this path to the right-hand side. So now this leads to the incline. It's kind of like an area we're working on right now, and you will be able to go to this campsite probably. I allowed that. I don't know, maybe we shouldn't allow that word, but I wanted that message to go through. Yeah, and so this here will somewhat lead you to the land bridge, which I think this will be. It's looking okay-ish from like upstairs, but the downstairs like map thing isn't great. Oh, that was an interesting sound. Thank you, Polina. Twitter is unusable for me now. Like I still use it. I don't really post much there. And it's just a matter of time, really. Sounds good, Fel. Thank you for the lurk. It was good to see you. I've been watching the streams on the archive, but only on the third one. Oh, no worries. The third Calathea one, you mean, right? Oh yeah, it hasn't been like that many though, so you should be totally able to catch up. And thank you for catching up on them. I appreciate it. You do have a TikTok, but you check it about once every 2 months. Okay, that's a mood. Does it need to be longer? Longer might be better. What she said. Anyway. Yeah, it is a mood though. I don't know. All the platforms are going down the drain right now because companies are just too greedy. Companies are too like capitalistic. That's a big issue. Especially social media companies, because they end up just not being very social. Can I somewhat make it like rounded? Not this one, I think. Now it's thundering. Ooh, stay safe though. Back with a new air filter. Oh my god, stop. With a new air filter, hopefully we can get the AC to cooperate. I hope so, Emily. Fingers crossed. Okay, would this be too long? It's like longer, a little bit longer than I initially planned, but it might be fine still. Yeah, it might be fine still. Julie, enjoy your lurk. I got rid of most of my social media when I felt like it was affecting my mental health. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, it does do that for me. But it's just like I can, because it's also kind of like my job, right? Yeah, I don't know. My job is not great for my mental health right now anyway, but I don't know. It also is, because if I didn't have it, I'd be very, very, very lonely, I think. But yeah, it's tough. Social media is stressful. I hate it, but then if you don't have it, sometimes it's like you miss stuff that could be funny. But companies change their logos to include rainbows. They're so inclusive. I mean, some of them are like backpedaling though, which is like absolutely horrific. Like I'm very scared about that. But yeah, that makes them so inclusive. Baloo, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. My food might be a little colder than planned because I could leave the kitchen without unloading. I couldn't leave the kitchen without unloading the dishwasher, and I just realized that I ran out of water. Now that I sat down, oh no. That's also a mood though. Go get some water and then enjoy your food. Snuggled on my bed with a blanket and the window wide open. Oh my god. See, I don't like thunderstorms. Like that's a scary thing to me. I'm just gonna be like, just close all the windows, be like, okay, don't, you know? Ugh. Hippo is at your campsite. Ugh. I'm currently flattening my island. Yeah, flattening can be relaxing. Sometimes I feel like it can be stressful when you've got like a very clear vision of what you want to start working on, and then it's kind of like, oh, I can't, can I just do this now? But it is actually very relaxing. And the thing I love most about flattening, I think, is that it allows you to play Animal Crossing, but you literally don't have, you don't have to have like all that headspace for it, you know? Like you just do without, you know, having to think so much. There's a love-hate relationship with social media. Yep, absolutely. Okay, would this be like a decent length of a land bridge, maybe? Maybe. I almost want to do stripey design. It's kind of long. Might be okay. My window is wide open, but just because I feel like suffocating otherwise, yeah. Sometimes, even if it's still hot, you need a little bit of air, like circulation. Yeah. The FOMO is very real sometimes. That's why I kept Reddit. Oh, but yeah, I was gonna say Reddit is going through it right now. Like, oh my god. Like, this week has just been, awful. Reddit is going down the drain. Not that I've used it much, but still, like, it can be nice to, like, look up certain things. Reddit has been going down. Twitch is doing, like, everything it can to drive their streamers away. Okay, can we just talk about this for a second? The top streamer on Twitch just signed a contract apparently for what, $100 million to stream over on another platform? Oof. That's not so good for Twitch. Not gonna lie. Also, that's a heckin' lot of money. It makes you think that streamers might earn a lot, but it's really just like the top like 0.01% probably. It's so wild. And then I mean, like, Instagram has always had its issues. Twitter is, you know, I don't know. I love flattening, which is probably why I'm having issues coming up with anything. Fair though. Okay, I'm gonna take my house and move that out of the way. Because I might want to like work on that part now. Yeah, it wasn't even an exclusive one. Like, he can still stream on Twitch. It's oh god, it blows my mind, literally. I'm focusing on you whilst I flatten. Oh my gosh. I'm flattered. I hope it's okay so far. And thank you. I'm okay with thunderstorms until tornadoes become an issue. I mean, yeah, that's fair. Then I have legit panic attacks and it's not fun. Oh gosh. Oh wait, I moved my house somewhere else. Dang it. Let's talk homes. Is that it? I think so, right? And then it's my house? About my home, yep. I used to go out walking in thunderstorms when I was a teenager. What? I want to relocate. That sounds so scary. I don't live in a place where tornadoes are a risk though. Yeah, that's true. I feel like that's probably like a big part of it. Because that would be for real scary. Oftentimes I feel like vanishing, erasing my existence off of social media, never to be seen again, but I would be very, very lonely without it too, so I'm keeping it, I guess. Yeah. I just think that I need to, well, we've had this conversation a few times, right? I need to establish a better relationship with social media, and I need to have a better balance of like work, hobby, income stuff. And like I know I need to do that, but it's really hard to get yourself to do it, especially if you, it feels like I'm reading all those jobs. There's not even, I feel like there's not even that many, but I feel like I'm reading all those jobs out there and nothing seems to be, is there like a weed? Oh my god, there's weeds everywhere. Dang it. When like nothing really sounds appealing, and then I'm like, okay, if I disappear of social media, I would literally be leaving. I don't think this is enough space. Like a lot of social contacts behind, you know, like streaming does make me a little bit less lonely, I think. Kick is like a streaming platform. It's a relatively new streaming platform that seems to be getting a bit of attention, especially with Twitch's horrible decisions lately. But it is also very problematic, to be fair. So Kick is not going to be like a place that I'll be going because they have like failed to protect like minorities, and it's not good. It's not good. Yeah. Yeah, so I'd be leaving behind like a lot of social contacts, but I would also completely eradicate and like get rid of all of my income pretty much, which is definitely not going to improve the situation. So, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I just hate job hunting. Like it's just the worst. It just makes me feel super insecure. I don't really know what my skills are, or like also I feel like for the skills that I may have, I can't find a job here. Yeah. I use Apollo for Reddit and it's awful what they're doing to the third-party apps. I'm sad. Yeah, true. That beeping sound in the music though, ugh. What happened to Reddit? Honestly, like it's a lot of, I can't even really fully explain it, but apparently they made some API changes for third party. If someone can explain that a bit better, feel free to put it in chat. This beeping is making me go nuts. I can't. Okay, it was only like 5 more seconds of that song, but still. But yeah, they changed something and it was, ugh. Yeah. I wouldn't be able to play Animal Crossing anymore. Pinterest. Oh my god, yeah, Pinterest. Oof. Alize, thank you for hanging out. Thank you. I hope you have a good rest of your day. He will stream Overwatch for the drops, but then switch to Kick. He'll always get lots of viewers since he used to be a pro player. And he'll take so many people with him. Like, so many people. A sunken area was where? Oh, like, even, like, almost kind of here. Oh, that's a little awkward, though. Everyone wants 2 years experiences for an entry-level job. Exactly. And then also, I'm not gonna lie, so, I would be looking for, like, a marketing job, right? And I would definitely lean more towards, like, the creative side of it, I guess. But I'm scared to like burn myself out with a job and then not have the energy to like the energy and creativity to do like content creation because I want to keep doing that, you know, because it's my hobby as well as my job right now, but I would definitely like to keep it. I would like to have like a job on the side, like maybe like a 20, 25, 30, not, I don't know, 30 might be too much, but 20, 25 hours maybe. So it helps like with bills and stuff, and I would still like for it to be something I enjoyed doing. But I'm scared that I would burn myself out, and like I forgot what the second part was. But yeah, I want to find something that I like doing also, and it feels like nothing they're not offering many jobs even in that department anyway. Like, I could work in a kindergarten, like that's a job that they're looking for a lot in this area. But that I don't, not the biggest fan of kids, not gonna lie. I don't think anyone would want me to like take care of their kids, so. Oh. Food is my third big love. Aw, true. I mean, you know, relatable. Yeah, generally there's a lot of jobs in Germany too. Like there's a lot, but it's just not what I was like. It feels like it's not really what I was like trained to do, or it's just not really something I want to do, which I guess I am picky. Like maybe I should be less picky, to be fair, but it's just been, I feel like also doing content creation because it is something I love and I feel very passionate about it. I've been very lucky in that sense, but it's also made me just not want to work in like a job where I feel super unmotivated, you know, and I just sit there every day. Like I want to do something I like, and right now it's still able to like kind of get by with like savings and stuff, and so it's kind of comfortable because I get to work from home. So I don't know, I feel like it's not uncomfortable enough for me to like absolutely need to take action maybe. Yeah. Is it Nazy? Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. My job isn't where I like to be, but it pays the bills until you find where you want to be. Yeah. Yeah. Men will apply to a job even if they only meet 60% of the requirements. Ever since then, I just applied to things that are remotely in my field. Yeah, good though. Honestly, I should do that. Might need a side job just to keep up inflation. Sucks. I wouldn't want to be around kids all day either, to be honest. Yeah. Reddit wants to block third-party programs to use their site, so people use their app more, which sucks. Also blocks a lot of security apps, so the Reddit mods organize a strike, which is good. Yeah. For sure. I'm someone who can do a job if I don't like it. I feel it's good to be picky. Yeah, but it also, I don't know, it just makes it... Oh, it's so just job hunting. Why is it so freaking anxiety inducing? Like it's you can find other work from home job if that's your thing. Yeah, kind of, but at the same time, I don't know anyone in the town, like in the city that I live in, so I think it's vital that I find a job where I have to go and like meet some people, because I'm very alone. I'm very alone, you know? Oh, Chloe, hello, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for being here. I'm almost at my 1 year with the job. I don't know if I can sit down with the boss about a raise, since I've technically had 2 raises as I moved up quickly in the job. But I'm doing the work of 2 people with low pay. Exactly, yeah, you should get a raise. I'm very much agree. Okay, briefly checking again. How was my plan? Okay, it almost moves to the side. Okay. Alley Cat, welcome on in. Stream is going well so far. I would say. I've been having fun. It's been good chats and interesting chats. It's been I don't know. It's nice because I feel like, you know, the community here is is a very good one. So it's nice to just be able to talk sometimes and share our like feelings and stuff. Yeah. I hope we're doing well. Some social media people look for someone who can help them. I saw one girl on TikTok who said something about needing an employee to keep up with social media. Yeah, see, and then it's kind of like, I can't keep up with my own social media. Like, why would anyone want to pay me for that? That's also like a train of thought I have. And also, I feel like oftentimes jobs in like the creative marketing like area or like social media stuff, you're gonna have to do so many things that are not like, that shouldn't be part of your job, but people just don't take it like seriously. Like, people just don't think it's, or also my job is the type of stuff that people just want students to do as like a very low paid like 10-hour thing on the side, because they don't take it seriously, which really sucks. I completely get it. Sometimes it can make you feel quite inadequate. Yeah, for sure. I love my job. I don't make enough at it, but I love it, so I'm staying. I feel like that's kind of what I do. But I just can tell that like anxiety about numbers is just kind of draining too much of that fun part out again. So it's, yeah. Okay, this moves like way further to the side. Part of the reason why I've been at my job for 23 years. Wow. Oh my God, that is such a long time. Your employer can be very happy with you being so loyal. My friend in the UK changed departments, so a position is open in Bloomsbury, and I'm very much going to apply. Yes. Yes. When I moved to a new town, I worked from home and I felt so isolated, right? Turtles, if you don't want to answer that, that's totally fine. But what do you do, if I may ask? Because I asked this this was just very interesting to me, because I'd love to know also what like content creators who don't do content creation full time, like what they do on the side. Because like I've thought about applying at like a grocery store or like a cafe or something, but it also kind of scares me because like if you work at a cafe, it's oftentimes going to be like really weird work hours, which I do stream around like the evening time, right? I don't know if the sunken area is going to work out. So I feel like that might not work out. And then if I look at the grocery store, like no offense to anyone who works there, but I've looked around in the grocery stores that are like close to me, and the people that work there are just not really potential friends either. So I don't know. I feel like it wouldn't really help too much, if that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, I'll do a break soon when it kind of fits into I feel like this is kind of a good conversation going on right now. But yeah, we'll take a break in a little bit. I'm scared to go job hunting. Haven't even gotten my degree yet. Yeah. It might be like totally okay though. Like it might work out absolutely perfectly. Pharmacy tech at a small independent pharmacy. Oh, adequate staffing, really get to help our customers. Oh, that's amazing. That's amazing. I'm only going to be working 4 days a week because one of the days I have college classes. Still get weekends to myself. My sister does social media for the company she works for, and she makes more than my partner and I combined. Oh my God. That's quite something. It's good to be picky to make sure you're happy, but it can be good to lay out what happy at work will be for you. Like, happy could come from a decent pay, your coworkers are nice, it's not too mentally draining, etc. That's how I have found happy, but everyone is different, of course. Yeah. Ew, no, stop. That's true. I think the thing is like it's almost a combination of those. Like I want to do something that kind of doesn't drain me too much. I also don't want to do something that's like almost too boring. Because I feel like that would be very tough on, the hours just going by, Definitely like decent pay. I'd like to just be a little bit more independent from like third-party platforms such as Twitch and YouTube. Yeah. And then, I mean, it would be nice if the coworkers are nice because... Cold air, nice. Let's go, Emily. It pays the bills, yeah. And I mean, if it's something you love, that definitely helps with, like, the scale. Oh, no worries, Chrissy. Go get some sleep. That's okay. You can continue sleeping. Would it sound pretentious to say on job applications that I kept the editorial department together with the editors? We quit last December and I took the reins like a pro. No, do it. Do it. I'm a substitute teacher, aide in special education, and do content when I can around that. Yeah, that's a good plan though. It'll be like a really nice hobby for you then. Medical billing, and luckily my job has flexible hours, so I can schedule my work around my stream schedule instead of the other way around. Work from home can get isolating. I hear you with that. Yep. I hear you with that. Yeah. If there was a job, you know, I sometimes think about this. If there was a job in the world that you could do, like completely taking like let's not take like our skills or the things needed. You'll know what I mean when I say like my personal dream job. But let's say the skills, you would have the skills needed. You would have what's needed for the job. What would be your absolute dream job? I thought this was like so every time I go to the cinema, I actually think about this because I think my dream job would either be is super like cliche and standard, but would be like to be an actress. It's a very like childhood like dream, but it's something I still kind of would have loved to do that. But I have neither the skill nor the looks to be an actress. Like it's just not gonna happen. Or I would love to be like a CGI artist. You know how like kind of like one of those people who makes the let's say like Disney, The Little Mermaid kind of magic, you know, actually happen. So you get like the raw footage of like Halle Bailey sitting on top of other humans in front of like a blue screen, and you are someone who like turns that into literal like turtles underwater. Like that would just be if I had those skills, dang it, it would be, I don't know if I'd enjoy it, but I would just love to be the person to be able to do that, you know? Actor for me too was never realistic, yeah. Yeah. I would also love to be able to sing, but I still don't think I would love to like earn my money with that. At least not in like a Taylor Swift, Ed Sheeran kind of way and size. Like I just feel like there's so many issues with the same thing with being like if you've made it as an actress or actor or like acting person like that, it's just I saw this clip of Jonah Howard King earlier and it's just like any celebrity really, but they're just standing there and there's just people like waiting in line and trying to take pictures of you. Like that's so weird. It's such a weird concept to me. So like that part about it I wouldn't really enjoy, but yeah, I don't know. I'm going to school for information technology, so in a couple of years I'm hoping to get a tech job. You got this, Phoenix. Teacher, please just get me there. I love working with kids, having an impact, just enjoy helping them along their way. Oh, that's so good. I'm in a puddle of my own sweat. Relatable though. Still waiting for my $1 million book deal. Oh yeah. Being a writer also is just, the idea of that is very sweet. I once had a huge fight with my family when I said I want a job where I can be happy with. They disagreed and said that's not possible. Of course I cannot be happy all the time. Oh yeah, no matter what you do, like even if you love it, you're gonna have difficult times, but yeah, at least if it's fulfilling for me, I can feel proud of the progress I contribute to a project. Exactly. No job out there is going to be perfect all the time. No job. You'd be so good at dubbing. You know, I'd love to do that, but the thing is I don't want to dub like English shows with like German, because like that, I personally cringe at that. But I'd love to do voice acting, but I'm not necessarily that good at it. I feel like I have maybe like 2 voices that I could do, like 2 sets of moods or something. But like that would be quite fun. That was a dream job of me as a kid. First I wanted to be an actress. Then I wanted to be a voice actor to like dub stuff, like, you know, German dubbing. And then I wanted to be a director, I think. So it's always been like centered around movies. But I think that's a very typical like childhood dream thing, right? Because that's something you always see, you know? Ella, welcome on in. Let me make a note of that. Welcome on in. Welcome to Twitch. Snowy, welcome on in. My dream job would be crochet whole day and get paid. Oh, yes. I mean, if I could just get paid for playing Animal Crossing, like in and of itself, I'd probably do that. But yeah. My dream job is to be able to sustain myself with my writing. I want to be at the level of Neil Gaiman or Rick Riordan, who got to work on the film sets of their book adaptations. Yes! I dream of being part of a film crew someday, but writers are some of the most abused people in film and TV. Yeah, I can see that. Well, if you ever get that deal, let me know. I can act in it. No, don't. Yeah, or an animator. Oh my god, Toril, same. Yeah, an animator, CGI artist, animator, actress. That's something. That's like 3 things. But I can't paint. No. I can't draw. I can sing, but I would never want to be in the music industry. It's so toxic, right? Yes. I'm studying to be a chemist. Oh, that's also, that's very smart energy there. Seeing the book trends at the moment, I think I need to shift gears. I was gonna say, it's spicy, right? Yeah, just do some spice. A good old fanfiction smut moment, let's go. I'd love to be a singer. Everyone around me tells me I can sing, but I don't want to be in the spotlight. Oh, Cupcake, that is relatable. Yeah, and I think like singer is also, unless you've got like a good few like gigs, or like I follow a couple of like musician streamers. Unless you've got like a few good things going for you like that, it also can be just this very like struggle-y job. You're hired, yay! Uni just kills me. It's just not for me. If you work in an elementary school, you have new kids every 4 years. It's just a job where you can have a lot of different things to do, and you have the possibility to change things up. It's not just all day same stuff. I would hate a job like that. Yeah, I think same. Really specific, but my dream job would be a music video director. Ah, but that's a cool, that's a cool thought. And you know, you could always like pick it up as a hobby. Like you could always pick up a bit of like video editing and, you know, doing some like mock-up video, music video things as a hobby for sure. I wish I could have been a veterinarian, but I will always love and rescue all animals. Yeah. I think I probably wanted to be like a doctor at some point, probably also veterinarian, but I can't, blood and all that stuff. Not to brag, but I'm pretty sure I have my dream job. It's nothing like what I did in school or education, not that I did much of that. Who knows where life will take us. When I grow up, I want to be like Persephone. You just have it all figured out, it seems, and it makes me so happy for you, but also so jealous. Okay, this song is also not it. Yeah, I don't know. It also, like, I'm not gonna lie.
Juvo, I can't believe it's been 23 months. Did I read that right? So glad I found this Wobbly farm. Sparks by love, sparks by we.
Wow, she's so slow. Annie, thank you for the 23-month resub. Thank you so much for that long support, and welcome on in. You know, like my 14-year-old self, if I told my 14-year-old self that I have a YouTube channel and that I create content and that I can more or less live off of that right now, I would think that I've made it. Because like being a content creator, like I've always been so impressed with it. I've very early on always thought like, ooh, this is something I want to try out, but never had like the guts to do it. So I guess like Animal Crossing was like amazing because it gave me this very supportive and welcoming community to kind of try it out and stuff. So I guess my 14-year-old self, like, I guess content creator is also like a dream job, but I'm just not gonna lie, the being self-employed part of it, you know, and the worrying about numbers, it's just a much bigger anxiety inducing thing than I ever thought. And I think that kind of probably sucks like a bit of the fun out of it. Apart from that though, like this is a pretty awesome job, and I'm very, very grateful that I get to do it and I get to experience having like my own like channels for content creation, having been able to build this community and meet so many of you. And I don't know, just like, you know, I get to sit down here like twice a week, or more or less, depending, and just sit down and turn on the stream, and there's like people hanging out here and, I don't know, just like chatting with me about stuff, and that's really nice. It's just annoying because life sometimes adds another layer to it that doesn't quite make it that easy, I guess. Does it make sense? I don't know. But I'm glad you found what you love, Persephone. And you also have like, I'm pretty sure it's still like that, but the company you work at also just sounds like a really, really good one. A game designer, also quite fun. Quite fun. I think I would be more into, I want to do like Disney movies, you know? Like that's, I don't know. I did write a superhero novel with a character who controls plans. You'd be perfect for the role. Let's go. It's a book about sexy devils and angels. Oh, I see. I see. Oh, not the superhero one. Okay, oh my gosh, roller coaster. But the spicy one might get my name out there. Yeah, Emily, you never know. You never know. It's like they say with YouTube videos. Just your next video could be it. You know? Being jealous of Persephone Perfect is just a common state of mind at this point. It is. It is. I didn't find this job I love until I was 40. Life is weird and you just have to try different things. But that's... it just... Does that mean I'll struggle until I'm 40? And after that too? You know? I shadowed about 15 animal surgeries and I did fine. Oh my god, Renee, that's amazing. Okay, I feel like this isn't quite working out the way that I had planned. Because I wanted to carve this in more, right? Yeah, I wanted to carve it up. Okay, well, let's try and do that then. When I was about 18, I went to an audition at one of the best drama schools in the UK. The people in the panel took one look at me and said, next. That was when I decided acting wasn't for me. It was crushing. Oh my god. Yeah, but I think crushing is probably a good way to explain it. I think with acting, it's just also a very, very toxic thing. Like, unless you look a certain way, it's just gonna be so hard. And that sucks. And that's not really like an environment you want to be part of, but yeah, I mean, I understand. God, I'm sorry that happened, Zucker. That sucks though. Poison Pixie, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. Hold on. Okay. Also, thank you, by the way, to the mods for sending out all those Discord things. One of my dreams is to write a Disney movie. Oh, that would be fantastic! It took a while to get here for sure, and it is the unexpected. Life is just weird. I believe in all of you that you can get some measure of dream job, even if it's not what you thought it would be. Yeah. I guess it's also just this fact of like, it feels as though like I'm in an aspect or like in an area of my life where like nothing is going quite according to plan, or nothing is going the way that I would imagine it to go, or like, and I know this is also because social media doesn't tell you the whole truth, but it also feels like a lot of other people have some like really awesome things going for them, and like certain aspects of their life are just really good, and it just doesn't feel like that. So that can just make you feel a bit hopeless sometimes, but that's also just depression, I think, you know. Stacy, welcome on in. No worries, you join whenever it fits you. That's okay. I had a lot of jobs I hated and caused anxiety. Not everyone has to learn things the hard way. That's just the way I do things. I think me too, Turtles. Yep. Me too. Did I want to do 10 statistic exercises? Yes, I did one so far. We'll continue with French now. Oh, that's okay though. If you're having fun, are you taking that as like an extra subject? I think so, right, Paulina? Oh, I think so. Annie, enjoy the lurk. Thank you for hanging out. I've been applying for jobs. Wait, you got 4 jobs? You got like accepted for 4 jobs? Oh my god, what's that like? No one seems to want me. Not that I've applied to too many jobs, to be fair. I'm very picky. But yeah. 4 part-time jobs, and you want another? Wait, how many hours would you be working then, Stacy? I knew the current job wasn't a dream job simply because I don't like my city. I'm very determined to move back to Europe, so this was just a stepping stone. But I never expected to be this draining and disappointing. Yeah. No, it doesn't sound like that was anything you could have expected, though. Yeah, it's also, that's also something I kind of don't know. I don't know if this is the city that is meant for me. But I also don't know where I would go. Because, like, I don't know anyone anywhere. But I'm not sure this is the one for me. I just don't know. Wow, I did not plan for this chat today, but I guess it's just what's going on, so it's gonna happen, Oh, subscribe to Duolingo. I don't like French classes IRL because the skill levels are so different. True. Oh, 11-hour days. 11-hour days, Monday through Friday. I'm looking for a weekend job. Stacy, that is so much. That's literally not allowed in Germany. That's so much work. You'd not be allowed to do that in Germany, I think. The city I live in is quite nice. I mean, I appreciate it. But if I were to, I would go way further up north, I think. Like, I don't think I'd stay down here. And I don't know, it's not the prettiest, is it, Paulina? If I get the chance to leave Berlin, it would be Ireland. Yeah, Ireland was a country I really enjoyed living in, but I don't know, like, it'd be hard to find friends, be accepted. It's gonna be that German everyone hates. Got the memo? I mean, you might not be there forever either, and then I move there and then you leave. And then what? And then what? I have 3 dream cities and 2 dream writing retreats. I'd love to live in London, Zurich, or Paris, but then have a second home in Triberg or Zermatt to get away to write. Oh. I mean, with your million dollar book deal, you can do that. Gotta move up north to your sister. Kind of, but then I need to be my own person. Like, I can't just always move where other people are living and then almost be dependent on them, That's kind of my issue. Like, no, that's my issue. I don't even know how to explain it, but yeah. There's a pretty harbor city in northern Germany. You know what? Did I ever tell you that? So I worked like a job during my last semester of university. I did like an internship and then continued working there for the rest of the year. And they actually offered me a full-time position. And it would have been in Hamburg. But it was like right after, like, I would have started right after my study program. And I didn't really love the company. And yeah, no, I didn't really love them, so I don't think I want to get back there. And the job would have been something with like a lot of talking on the phone, like literally so much phone stuff. Like, I would have had a PR position. They would have they wanted to create a new position in like PR. And so they asked me, and I would have had to like build up my entire catalog of people. And so I was like, okay, I don't think that's for me. But like, sometimes I think about, if I had accepted that job, my life would be so different now. Like, so different. Yeah, no, the US unfortunately isn't an option for me any. Oh, I'd hate to live in a city. I'm a country boy. Really? I definitely would like to live in a city. It's so much more handy in so many ways. My part here is quite beautiful. Oh wait, I read that, sorry. Maybe I should move to Germany. It's a lot, but you do what you have to live. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, Germany doesn't, so you can only work, I mean, I don't know how the law is about it when it's like a few different part-time jobs, but if you're employed in like one place, you are not allowed to work more than like, can someone check this for me? I don't know the exact ones, but it's like usually a work day will be like 8 hours. You can work up to like 10 or something, or maybe even up to 12, but then it has to be like, it has to be balanced in the next days, I think. So it's not okay for like a longer period of time. Anonymous, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Jolie Ray. Why are my alerts broken? It happened the other day when Paulina gifted something too. That it happens twice. I need to look into that. That's super annoying. But Anonymous, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I really appreciate it. And Jolie, if you were here, I hope you enjoy there's no one to thank for really, just Anonymous, but I hope you enjoy the badge and the emotes. Yeah. Hamburg would be super fitting for you. You think so? I don't know. I like the quiet towns for a short time, but I'm very much a big city person. I love Paris and London because there's so much to do and see, and I can still take a train to so many places. Yeah. That's true. US is becoming less appealing to me as time goes on, to be honest, so I'd never try to get any of y'all to move here. I know, right? Okay, so how about we take that break now? I think this might be like a good... Stacy, thank you. Let's see if this plays again too. Okay, that did not play again. Was it you twice, Stacy? Oh my god. I think it might have been because it glitched in chat. You know how like for the anonymous one, it showed the gifter gave X a tier 1 and then so it like switched it around. I think that made it glitch somewhat. I think so. Anyway, Stacy, thank you so much for that gifted sub to Chloe. I really appreciate it. Chloe, if you're still here, make sure to say thank you to Stacy and enjoy the emotes. Stacy, thank you for the support. It was something similar. I once had to sign something for a few shifts at Toys R Us when I was a Christmas temp, as they were giving me so many hours, which I wanted, and I finished at 12 a.m. one day and was due back at 5 a.m. Wow. I don't think I've ever had that much energy. I've been thinking of going back to uni for another degree in the UK. They changed the law the year I graduated that you could sponsor your own work visa if you graduated from a UK university. I didn't qualify since I technically finished school the year prior. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Yeah, that's also, I've thought about maybe going back to get like another degree, but there's nothing I would want to do, I don't think. Like, there's nothing different really that I would look to do. Yeah. I once did a 17-hour shift. Oh gosh. I'm too old. Yeah, that sounds super exhausting. I once did like a 13-hour shift in a restaurant, like a very big restaurant. So it was like a lot of running around and I literally didn't take a break really. I don't know how I even like got that done, wobble, to be fair. Wobble. I was gonna take a break. Paulina, thank you so much for the 100 bits for starting the hype train. I appreciate it. Hamburg is quite nice because you can get to more calmer areas really quick. Also, the sea isn't that far away. Most people there are very nice, but as every big city, you should take care while choosing. Oh yeah, your district. Yeah, true. The thing is, like, there's a few aspects about the city that I really like. There's a few others that I don't like that much. But I mean, I guess that's also just that's gonna be for every city also. And then it's not like if I move somewhere else, I'm not magically just gonna find friends, you know, that live there. Like there's a few people that, like there's people I would call my friends, but it's just like, they're not really here. Enjoy, Chloe. Also, the landscape around is very nice. End of ad. No, it's true though, it's true. I had a 13-hour shift in retail once. Oh my god. I came home from a 24-hour shift at 10 this morning. But I sleep at my work. Oh, okay. Oof, that's so tough though. That's so tough. In Texas, you don't take breaks. Yeah. Oof. All right. We are gonna take a little break, so everyone can go get something to snack on, something to drink, and then I think we might try and work on that like neighborhood thing in the bottom right. We'll see. Maybe. I think that was also gonna be part of like a towny bit though, right? So we might still like try and include some like structured pathing. Yeah, we'll see. I have one friend here, yeah. That is a very good one. My only 2 friends in Texas aren't texting me, so I'm without friends either way. Ugh, why is it so hard as an adult? I hate it. I really hate it. Okay, enjoy your break. I'm gonna put you on emote only so you all get something to drink and something to snack, and you walk around quickly, and then we'll be right back with a bit more Animal Crossing. Alrighty, and we're back. I hope you had a good break. I hope you did get some snacks. I did. And did I get anything to drink? I actually didn't. I do still have my coffee, which is great. Okay. Right, let's see. So we worked on the land bridge, which is kind of somewhat-ish, close-ish to what I wanted to have there. Now there's gonna be like a sunken part. I might need to move in this part a little bit more. On the right-hand side of my land bridge right now, which is down here somewhere. A little quieter. I got cheesecake. Oh my gosh, how fancy. I don't really love cheesecake, but I hope you enjoy. That's a good snack to get generally, you know. Cake is a good idea. Okay, cliff tool. And then I think we need to go higher up than on the other side. So maybe we need to go here. Maybe like that. And then we kind of work it more a little bit higher up. And Jackie's also such a good snack. Oh my gosh. I'm not jealous. No, absolutely not. And Tipso, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Very dramatic piano in the background there. Okay, maybe more like here. And then maybe we could make that sunken area still work. Even when this is gonna be like a sunken part. Oh my gosh, big fly. Excuse me, can you not? Thank you. Let's see. Oh yeah, of course, I can call you Tiffany, absolutely. I can make a note. Of course. Absolutely, thank you for letting me know. I made baguettes, each said 2 portions, but I'm gonna eat a whole one. You cannot stop me. I will not stop you. I wouldn't have even thought of stopping you. You should have a baguette, a full-on baguette. Portion sizes are the biggest lie anyway. Don't trust them. Like it's just not true. It's really not true. Okay. Okay, so this could be like this could be kind of a better shape, and then let's kind of go forward a bit. Like just straight on to the side, I guess. Some of these tracks are really good, some are not so good, but it's kind of nice to switch it up every once in a while. We've been listening to the like Animal Crossing lo-fi for a long time, which is very sweet, but I think I kind of need like a tiny little break from it. You know, we can return to it again soon. I have cheesecake, but I work next to it, so I can have it anytime. Ooh, it's kind of dangerous though. Like if you have something close by that you love, oof, that can get very dangerous. Okay, so I did plan on having like the waterscaping, like if I want to plan out that little neighborhood part, right? Hi, Pecan. I did plan on having there be some waterscaping here. I'm gonna show you again so you know what I'm talking about. Kind of here, where I'm standing, have a bridge, and there's gonna be like a house on the left side of it. I think that's a little awkward though because the incline is like very much here also. So this will obviously connect to the land bridge, right? And then at the same time, it could connect to a house that's gonna be, oof. Maybe the house should be more like, let's see. Let's mark this, right? So this is the path. Maybe the house should be more like there. Or maybe like up against the back of this cliff in a way so I can still put some trees. Maybe like this. This is 4 tiles. And then there could be like the sunken area like right in front of their house maybe. Oh my god, stop. Crisp salt and vinegar. Did I read that out? I feel like I read that out. Smoked string cheese. Oh my god, that is definitely very different to cheesecake. Okay, open your heart. Thank you for the follow and welcome on in. So if that's a house, right? I guess this path kind of connects you to that house or to the land bridge, or also kind of continues onwards here, because these are going to be shaped into something where there could be a bridge leading across. So far, so good. Let's just kind of connect that in some way. Maybe like here. Maybe that's too straight though. Maybe that's a little too straight. Maybe it just should be like 1 tile. Let's try it with just the 1 tile. So this is gone. And then it shapes in like a little bit sooner. And then kind of like this. How wide does the river ones like need to be? This is not enough, right? It needs to be 3 tiles. Don't want it to be like too awkwardly close to the house, but I don't want it to be... I want it to be nice waterscaping. And then kind of go downstairs, I guess. 3 tiles, I believe. Okay. That was 2. This is 3. Okay. My granny MacBook was lying on the floor. Ah, oh, it's too warm. It cannot work like this. It cannot work like this, and we're not going to blame it because it's quite relatable, really. He's quite relatable. Alright, so just kind of maybe like that. I could also move more to the right-hand side, though. Thank you, Persephone. Yes, we're doing a 12-hour stream on Saturday. I'm gonna be nervous about that, I think. Not gonna lie. So maybe more like this. Let's see. It depends. We could also get like a cute shot with the bridge closer to the house. But I just don't want it to be too close to be awkward. But remember, we can always change stuff. That's what we wanted to keep in mind for this island. Not doing the best job at it, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Maybe it really is a good idea to have like a certain layout built up, and then we can make changes about it. My brother and his girlfriend will be gone Saturday and Sunday, so I can watch stream on our huge TV in much cooler temperature living room. Oh, the big TV is making me a little nervous, but I guess that's good. Oh, that's nice though. You won't have like anyone annoying you, which is, you know, that's good. That's good. Okay, maybe this could be a bridge. Actually still really like the idea of the stone bridge though. But it might not work just because it's so like gray, like bluish gray. But if I look at this one spot where I've got the bridge installed, I actually kind of like it. Such a long way. Like here. But then I don't know if the decorations around it will fit. So maybe I should go for like wooden. Should I go for the Zen bridge or the wooden bridge? There are times I've changed things, disliked it, and changed it back. Oh my god, that's gonna be me. But then I hate this because, like, okay, I wish there was a way. I wish you could press like an undo button in Animal Crossing, because like I find so many times I start changing something and then I don't like it, and then I'm just like, okay, just give me the other thing back, but then it's so much effort to put it back, you know? Ah, no. Zenbridge will make a cute view from the lower tier of the island. I was thinking about that. I don't think I've made like a good moment to even see the area from like a lower tier. But let's maybe get a Zen bridge. Why not? Maybe let's get a Zen bridge. I do quite like Zen bridges, so we'll build it and then we'll see. And Amy, welcome back. We are working on, well, Calathea still, obviously. We're working on landscaping, pretty much. Oh, actually, Chrissy, I might want to ask you for like some spice pictures of Storybrooke at some point. What was I gonna do? ABD. Yeah, so we're working a bit on the layout. We already did a land bridge moment, and now we're building up like a regular bridge, I guess. Yeah. Regular bridge, we mapped out like a spot for a potential villager, and I think we might map out a few more today also. And then that might make it nicer to be able to work on some decorations. Oh, and that might make it nice, like easy to then go around and spread some weeds, because I did remove them in the entrance. So we'll see. Also, it should be a new day. We should find a new message in a bottle somewhere. Okay, I don't know if I like that song. Oh, that's not so good. That was not so good. We love land bridge moments. Yeah. A good old land bridge. I might actually go all the way and do some stripy pathing on there. Once I'm back home, I'll be your spicy photographer. Sounds like a good plan. That sounds like a good plan. Well, it might be fine. Actually, you could maybe take like a good picture of it. I don't know. So I guess it would go here. Which it could. Let me imagine that. We'll test it, right? I mean, so far that's... You barely see anything behind it, but it might dive into like a sunken part. Which this is also reminding me a little bit of a Neverland area. Well, that's not a bad thing, right? I'll be working on a community garden farm once I figure out my codes. Let's go! Oh, I love that. Community gardens make me happy. I think they're like a very nice thing to build in Animal Crossing. That's amazing. That was me yesterday. I worked the whole day just on filling the tiny bottom right corner of my island. First, I was thinking of a diagonal flower field, and it didn't work, so I had to undo it again. But I kept the flower theme. Also, I had to move my trees many times. The struggle when empty space is real on your island. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, that makes it like hard to like change stuff. Okay, so this here could be like a bridge, incline. I will never not mess this up. Or we don't do one there. You basically just have to walk past it. And then you basically like circle around it. We're gonna build like a little nook for the house. Yeah. That's what I have on the mock-up too. I'm looking at it right now just in case anyone's confused. But so I guess on the mock-up that I've made using that island planning thing, the house would be somewhere like here actually. Is that correct? Yeah, even closer to the side. But I feel like this might be okay-ish. There is no room for trees there though, right? You like here, one behind it. One behind it could work. Height-wise? Height-wise, I think it's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Oh, nope, that's too much. How dare my mom call and interrupt stream? Oh, no. Oh, wait. I do have the museum here. Oh, wait. It would make so much more sense then for this house to be way further to the front than the other. So this house maybe is here. Because the museum, we were planning on doing like a beach one, right? I think so. That's a good idea. Yes, I will take a before picture of The bridge. Yes. Also maybe, well, the land bridge isn't done yet, but once the land bridge landscaping is done, we can also take one there maybe. That means the landscaping on this side could also shape out more if needed. Which would make the backdrop for this part maybe a little cuter. But again, doesn't necessarily need it. Okay, and then let's say like, ooh, I don't know. I'm just gonna randomly do stuff here, right? Let's say this here is like the bridge incline. Dang it. Let's say this is the incline, right? I have a house on the peninsula. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ew, what is that music? I don't need a house on the peninsula with my current plan. I think that was just an extra one. Brinkline! Yep. Like there. And then this is one tile space. So like maybe the other one is here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Yeah, so that would still give us a little bit of room for, you know, a picture without the museum in it, etc. And then this would be built up, and then there would somewhat be a house somewhere there. Maybe like, is this where the incline? My brother's making me watch Modern Family. Oh, I think it's on Disney actually. I'm not sure all the seasons are on Disney though. I feel like Modern Family was split up somewhere. Maybe that's the cliff for the incline. Yeah, Modern Family is amazing. I love it. I did just start a Friends rewatch on Friday. But Modern Family is probably like my second favorite. Well, actually no, I'm not gonna compare them. I love Modern Family and I love Friends both. Friends is much more controversial because it's very old, so they've got a lot of views and values that are not great. But it's still kind of a comfort show in a way for me. But Modern Family is nice. It's nice. It's a good one he's making you watch. I made him watch Psych. Oh wow, that's an interesting trade-off now. Like those are very very different ones. Yeah, I started a rewatch of Friends, and then I started this other show on Disney Plus with like Gina Rodrigo. Gina Rodrigo? The one from Jane the Virgin. Gina Rodrigo? It was actually quite nice. I haven't finished it yet. But it was kind of nice. I did enjoy it, I think. Psych is also a comedy show, less of a sitcom though. Yeah. Like Modern Family isn't really a sitcom either. I think the way that they've like done that was very, very like new and very innovative. What is the worst show you've ever watched? How to Get Away with Murder. Interesting, because everyone kept hyping that show, and I was like, I mean, yeah. I don't think that would be my type of show. Because I have like a mockumentary like The Office, yeah. Well, yeah, I guess with the interview parts, The Office did that too. I guess that's true. I have a very hard time when I've got like there's no characters that I like relate to in any way, like whatsoever. So I think How to Get Away with Murder would not be something I could watch. How I Met Your Father, oh my gosh, I thought about watching that one, but I was scared it wasn't gonna be good, so I didn't. I'm not gonna lie, I hated Orange is the New Black. I watched maybe 2 episodes. I did not like that show. I haven't watched Jury Duty, no. Insatiable. I just see memes about that show. I've never seen it, but I just always see memes. Yeah, I didn't like Orange is the New Black. I just stopped watching it after like 2 episodes. I did watch like Prison Break all throughout, like all seasons, and I didn't like it either. Like I tortured myself with that, and I forced myself to watch it because everyone kept like hyping it so much. It was one of my favorites. I just don't think like shows where everyone is kind of like a bad person are for me. It's making me uncomfortable when they make me like really, really sympathize with like the really bad people. I don't know. It made me really uncomfortable. It made me really uncomfortable. Marie, welcome to the chat. Hello. Welcome on in. Absolute garbage, and it went on forever, like forever, with the most daft story and terrible acting. Oh my god. I also didn't like Breaking Bad, to be honest, which I think is also very I think that's a very like unpopular opinion too, because I think that was very, very, very popular show. But I just, once again, it was too much illegal activity in that in that show, and then I didn't like all the drama about it. Because like that one actress got like so like hated on just because she did such a good job with her character. Worst show is Game of Thrones. Oh my, I'm not gonna ban you. I mean, the last season was garbage. That was terrible. Thank you, Marie. Thank you for saying that. I hope you're doing well. I did like Orange is the New Black. I might have watched it 3 times. I didn't like Piper. The main character? Is that Piper? When you watch How I Met Your Mother before, you can see the other one. It's not the same nostalgia. Yeah, okay, that makes sense to me. I'm sure I've watched some like worse TV shows also, but I feel like I can't recall them now. Renee, enjoy your lyric. I feel like I kind of want to end the house on this corner here. I don't know how far I should move it back though. It's like you're not even gonna be able to see it. Wait, here maybe. Succession, because they're all horrible people, objectively is good, but not for me. Not for me. I have never heard of Succession. I don't like Manifest, but sat through it for my mom's sake. She loved it. The new season now, I'm not going near it. I haven't seen it. I do like the idea of it. Like, I think the storyline for the general, like, first season was very, very good. Kat started watching it. She liked the very start of it, but she said that it got very boring after, and so she's completely stopped watching it. She's kind of like she's not interested in it whatsoever. Koi, thank you for the follow and welcome on in. My favorite is The Vampire Diaries and the originals, but the spin-off of the, oh yeah, Legacies. They just try to milk this fandom. I didn't even watch originals, to be honest. I should have. I think it's good, but I didn't even watch that. I'm not watching Legacies, also because the guy who played Alaric Saltzman is an absolute horrible person. Like, it is so shocking, but like he's such a disgusting, like he's the disgusting type of male, and we hate that. And I think he was in Legacies, right? I watched the first season and couldn't get past the first few episodes of season 2. Manifest, yeah, that was the same for Kat, I think. Riverdale. I've never seen Riverdale. I've never seen Stranger Things. I think that people are going to be like kind of annoyed about that. I've never seen Riverdale. I love the entire like reels and TikToks of the actors though. And I just know that a lot of people loved the first season, and then it spiraled into this like fantasy type of a show. Like, that's all I know about it, and people were like, oh my god, what the heck happened with this? I loved Orange is the New Black, but I think Piper is one of the most insufferable characters on TV ever. Oh yeah. See, because then I think that's something I can't get past, maybe. It's fun to see the different opinions. It just shows how personal taste can be. Yeah. Kat and I have very different tastes in TV shows. Kat is very into like psycho shit. So she'll watch like You, and she'll watch like, what else did she watch? Oh my God, I don't know. Anything that makes you like very like icky and physically impossible because people are horrible human beings. And she did in like fantasy shows as like a teenager. I love fantasy stuff, especially if there's like a good romance and like a couple to ship. And I love like sitcoms and comedy stuff. She hates that. She cannot watch a sitcom. So it's always a bit interesting. Like our TV show like taste is very different. Although she started watching like she has started watching like fantasy stuff. She started liking it, and we found some common ground. We watched Downton Abbey together. So she's into like that old type of stuff, like Bridget and just anything like that. And then I did watch what is it called? Casa de Papel or House of Scares. What is that called in English? We watched that together, which was good. I made her watch Once Upon a Time, which she loved. We built an island based on it, so that's nice. Oh my God, Emily in Paris. Yes, hate it. It is so bad. I'm not going near the third season. I watched the first one. I was like, okay, this is fine. This is like one of those you don't have to think about it. You can just watch it. Second season, oh my God, it's so bad. And then I'm not going near the next one. No. I still have a crush on Rebecca. You didn't miss anything with Riverdale. Watch the cringe compilations. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Chrissy, that's me. I think I'm very bad at like the like watching something that's unexpected, so I just rewatch things now. I think it's a genre trashy for me, but it was still feel good. See, no, the first season, yes. Parts of the second, maybe. No, wait, not parts of the second, but like the first season, maybe the first episode of season 2, but then no. I stopped watching Riverdale at season 3. I see clips of later seasons on TikTok. I'm so confused. Yeah, sometimes they all went, like somehow they all went back in time, right? I was getting teenager with a Loft. Oh yeah, what? I refuse to watch the episode with their Ukrainian woman because it's such a bad taste and really stupid. In Emily in Paris? Yeah, I didn't see that. What is happening on this show? Oh my God, Gemini. H2O Just at Water is my childhood. I love Downton Abbey. Yeah, same. That was good. Yep. Avatar, Revenge, and Parks and Rec. Oh, very different ones. Yep. Money Heist. Yes, Money Heist. We watched that together because I hadn't seen it. I had seen the other show from the same creator, so Elite, whatever, which I liked, and then Money Heist we watched together. Yep. Criminal stuff. Yeah. I really don't like watching movies and series. I pretty much only watch Twitch and YouTube. Yeah, I watch mostly Twitch these days. Just like a little bit of TV here and there. Never watched Legacies. I think they canceled that after 2 seasons. A spin-off of the spin-off. I know. What the heck? I watched them so many times with Psych, Supernatural, How I Met Your Mother, and Brooklyn Nine-Nine are constant rewatches. Yeah, for me that's Modern Family, Brooklyn Nine-Nine, and Friends. Those are my 3 like comfort show rewatches. And then my favorite TV show of all time, like I love The Vampire Diaries, and until season like 6 probably. And I love Once Upon a Time. Once Upon a Time, I think I'd be much more inclined, or like I'd much rather rewatch Once Upon a Time than Vampire Diaries though, because that's much more like a feel-good show. And also, like, Damon is hot, but Killian is way hotter. It was so bad, but good, but bad. I actually watched most of it while working on stuff for you. Oh my gosh, no, not linking me with that show. Piper almost made me stop watching it, but the rest of the characters really saved the show for me. Okay. I've rewatched Once Upon a Time like 5 times now since it ended. Oh, Gemini, I don't know if you're gonna check it out, but if you do, I hope you like the Once Upon a Time Island that Kat and I have made. I wanted to watch Supernatural because it always felt like the same genre as Vampire Diaries, but I never did, and I feel like now it's been too long. And also Indigo Cloud, thank you for the follow and welcome on in. I love Brooklyn Nine-Nine, yes. I couldn't get into Black Mirror. Did you? Well, the good thing about Black Mirror is that every episode is different. And if you started with the first episode and then ended, I would recommend to maybe try a different one because the first episode is heckin' weird. Have y'all seen the guy on TikTok who does the HDO TikToks? Of course! With Hunger Games? Oh, I love him. He does like such good stuff. Ornor Cleor! I love Friends, but I've never rewatched it after the first time. That's fair. That's fair. My go-to background series are The Office and Make It or Break It. Ooh, interesting. I finally got my phone number verified so I can chat. Oh, Jolie, no worries. Thank you so much for doing that. Welcome to the chat. Killian is hotter than Damon, and I stand by it. When Damon went into the church thing, I don't know why I always must smile here. Oh my god, sucker! Oh my gosh. Oh, Gilmore Girls. See, Gilmore Girls I've watched also. And I liked it, but so first of all, the reunion thing completely ruined it for me. I disliked that so much. I hated it, everything about it. And I would say like the mother-daughter relationship is just a little bit too toxic and codependent for me to really take it as like a comfort show. I know it's a comfort show for like a lot of people, but yeah. Never too long to be able to watch a show. That's what binge watching is for. That's kind of true. I need to catch up on Grey's Anatomy also, which has like 7 new seasons since I last saw something. Mostly I'm just for feel-good stuff like Heartstopper, and then there's historic drama, romance stuff like Bridgerton. Still haven't watched Queen Charlotte, by the way. I need to. Kat and I wanted to watch that together. I don't know if that's such a good idea because there's some really spicy stuff, I think. But Bridgerton was amazing. Now I recently got into Bones, which is crime. That's a very new genre and a new show, but I'm already in season 4. Oh, nice. Grey's Anatomy, what I've been watching since forever. That's probably the only that I have in common with my mom. Oh, that's sweet though. Let's do a group watch of Supernatural. I also haven't seen it. I don't know if I'm ready for that commitment right now because that's a lot of seasons. But maybe. Schitt's Creek is a new favorite of mine. Maura and David are my favorites. I've never seen anything from Schitt's Creek. I've been trying to watch Gilmore Girls in its entirety for the first time ever, and for me personally, it's low-key kind of hard to get past the first season because so many characters are annoying. Cece, I agree with that. Oh my gosh, they really dialed it up on the annoying. Like, every character is so extreme, which I guess is like normal for like, you know, kind of comedy or like any show really, but oof. I only like the Gilmore Girls reunion episodes because I just wanted the show to keep going. Yeah, but then also Melissa McCarthy not being part of it it was all a bit weird, right? It was so different from the original seasons and so much time had passed and they were out of practice. Yeah. Gilmore Girls was really my red flags can't bother you if you like the color Red Awakening. I love Dean just because he was played by Jared Padalecki. Oh my gosh. It made me cry in the end. It was wholesome. I'm scared of it. I think it's very dramatic, right? 15 seasons, 22 episodes, 45. You remember the times when seasons would have 22 episodes with 45 minutes each? Now a season of a show on Netflix has like 6 episodes and that's it. I binge watched Grace for the first time ever a couple months ago. It was a roller coaster of emotions. I need to watch the latest seasons or so that weren't on American Netflix. I'm in New Zealand. Yeah, it's easy for me. Like, I'm in Germany, so it always takes a bit longer for stuff to be like available here. Grey's Anatomy is like really because there's so many seasons, and I feel like sometimes I see people trashing it, but it's literally such a good show. Even if not everything is accurate, but I still think it's like a really, really, really good show. And it makes me cry so much. I think that's why I kind of stopped it for a little bit, because I just needed to like be able to breathe. 12 seasons of the 15 of Supernatural are garbage. As soon as Sam's hair got ugly, I had a personal beef with Supernatural. Oh, fair. I'm so bad at watching series. I'm way behind on all new things, and I have a huge list. That's valid, though. That's valid. My sister loves Gilmore Girls, but I won't touch it. We only agree on just a few shows. She loves trash TV like Real Housewives. Oh yeah, that's not something I do. That's not something I watch, to be fair. I will say, I do like a bit of German trash, or like anything Netflix trash is nice, but not like Real Housewives. I'm more like Love is Blind, Too Hot to Handle, The Ultimatum, like that's stuff I like. Or Kat and I also watch like YouTube commentary videos of German trash TV. But it needs to be commentary videos because it's literally so trashy and so bad that you would just get a headache like watching it by yourself. So having those commentary videos is nice because there's already people like, you know, that kind of restore a bit of faith in humanity, I guess. Oh my god, Kata, I loved Grimm. Ah. And you need to watch Once Upon a Time. Yes, if you like Grimm, I feel like you would definitely love Once Upon a Time. Yes. Gosh, Grimm was so good. I don't see a lot of people talking about Grimm these days, which is very sad because I literally love that so much. I love that so much. The Anna Delvey series. I don't know that one. Well, 1, 2, and 3 were masterpieces, and then I cried my eyes out in the last episode of Supernatural. You know what though? I've actually seen, because I watched oh god, Chrissy watches him too. The person on YouTube who does like the video reactions, who just released like a 3-hour-long video about watching every episode of Friends. Dylan is in trouble. Thank you, Chrissy. I watched Dylan's video of watching Supernatural. Which was a ride because I hadn't seen it. So the premise of the video was basically that he watched like the first episode of that series and then the very last of it. And it was like, it was so good. If you don't know Dylan is in trouble I feel like everyone probably knows him. Like it's not a hidden gem or anything, but check him out. Literally, it's such good content. And then, so I watched that. I've never seen anything from Supernatural, but he showed like a bunch of scenes from like the first episode and like the very last one. I thought it was so strange how they broke like the fourth wall in that one. Like that was so weird to me. I don't know. I do enjoy one YouTuber who reacts to the 90-Day Fiance trash. Interesting. How is Hot to Handle? It's so good. I actually really like it. It is very spicy. Like people are very, very like open about, you know, their likes and dislikes in that department. And like that type of language and, you know, sometimes cringy thing is something you might have to deal with. But I thought it was very entertaining. I definitely thought so. Like, Kat and I liked it so much that we've seen like the Brazilian version of it. We've seen the, there was one other. What was it? There was one other. There were two seasons that weren't the English version, and then they just brought out the German. So we've seen like every version of it. That's how much we actually enjoy it because it's quite entertaining. Grey's is great because they touch so many important topics. Yeah, it really feels like they're using their platform to kind of speak out about some stuff. Yeah. I cried so much watching Grey's. One of my best friends loves it, so I was texting her throughout. And she got so many messages and just full caps with multiple crying emotes, just yelling at the sad things happening. And there is an abundance of those, isn't there? Yep. I just joined your Discord. Oh, welcome, Jolie. I noticed I'd already reacted to some of the posts, so I searched and first joined back in May 2021, and then left. I get Discord burnout at one point and left everywhere. Oh my gosh, no worries. It's good to have you back, though. Yeah, sometimes that happens. And you kind of need to, it's like you sometimes need to clean your social media. That's okay. Glee? I have not seen Glee. I've always thought about watching it because it's literally the top category on fanfiction.net for like fanfiction. So I was always like, maybe I should watch it just so I've got some stuff to read. But I was quite lucky also because, you know, Vampire Diaries and Once Upon a Time were like super high on there too. I get physically ill by watching trash TV. Fair. Very fair. Very fair. I want to watch Shadow and Bone. Oh, yeah. That one might be... That one I think is... I haven't seen it, but I think that one is... It might be like up my alley too. Yeah. Maggie, enjoy your lurk. Dylan summed up my thoughts because it's trash. I feel sick and dizzy. That's fair. My partner loves Supernatural, got me into watching it. He always wanted to name his first ever son Castiel, so when he fell pregnant with a boy-girl twins, we wanted to choose another Supernatural games. So our girl is Lilith. Oh, cute. Cute, cute, cute. Yeah, it's like you cry just because it's over, but not because it's so good, right? Yeah. Another thing about me is that I try to be a super... Wait, what? I just couldn't get into Supernatural because of the amount of seasons was overwhelming. It is overwhelming. It literally is so overwhelming. Glee is good garbage. Okay. Okay, I don't know how to take a picture of this. Maybe mid-tilt. That might be good. Also, Hannah, welcome to the chat, and thank you. I appreciate it. Cinnamon Toast Ken. Have never heard of him. I feel like apart from... I don't know, maybe generally I'm not that into the YouTube game. I feel like I follow like quite a few German ones because of the trash TV. And then I do follow a bunch of Animal Crossing ones for obvious reasons. But I feel like apart from that, I never really know the good stuff going on, like good channels. I was like, I thought I made the discovery when I found Dylan. But then I was like, oh no, wait, he has like millions of subscribers. People already know him. I was always like very up to date about it back in the day when I was like a teenager. I don't even know. I watched so much stuff. I don't even know when. But now, I don't. I'm a turtle. Let's go, Paulina. Oh, Doctor Who and Sherlock and Supernatural. I thought it was something with Doctor Who. Oh my God. Have you seen the new Doctor? Is the guy from Sex Education? It makes me so happy. I need to watch it. I still haven't seen the seasons with the woman Doctor because it's been taken off of Netflix here. But I actually kind of like Doctor Who, even though that is also kind of trashy, not gonna lie. And despite what everyone might say, I hate Rose. She literally, I would have quit watching had it not been like the favorite show of a friend of mine, so I kept pushing through. But I hate Rose, like, so much. I'm really sorry. I just, On iPlayer? What? No, what's that? What's that? Got big from gaming. Oh, interesting. I wonder what's that like. I just think Animal Crossing probably is not the game that, you know, when they had the Chinese character. Oh, I dropped it like a hot potato. Yeah. I remember the backlash when the doctor was a woman. Oh, don't get me started. Catherine Tates. Yeah, wait, is that the one who was seen in a like totally drunk Eurovision Song Contest? Yes, she was great. She was great. I will say I really liked her as a companion, but you know which episode made me actually like that show? It's when the first episode, actually the doctor and the companion weren't even a big part of that episode, but it was the episode with the angels made out of stone. That was the first one I was completely blown by. Like I thought that was so good. Blink, yes, that one. Like that one literally made me like, okay, this show is good. Like this is actually really good. And then from that point onwards, I like really liked it. Yeah. I enjoyed the doctor being a woman for a bit. I didn't think I would, but I did. I think it's like a fun change. Like, why not, you know? Catherine Tate is a treasure. Let's go. The Daleks, oh my god, if you just start watching it though, like it's such a weird show, isn't it? Season 11, 12. Clara, okay, I'm not like good enough with this. Hold on. Oh, yeah, I know which one you mean. Yeah. I did like, was it the 10th Doctor? Like Matt Smith and what's her name? Jillies something? No? I thought you were gonna say that. I was so happy that Gabe Blackman was cast. I know, it's gonna be so good, I think. Yeah, I haven't seen 13 at all, unfortunately. Just finished making a cute cafe on my island. Nice. Oh, BBC iPlayer. It's not available outside UK. I should check that. I should check it. I actually love Rose Together with 10. Their story and dynamic. The female one became one of my favorites. I think she's one of those, you either really like her or you don't like her at all. Yeah. The only thing is, I know, like, if I watch it, I will have to have subtitles because her accent is, like, so, like, strong. It's literally hard for me to understand her. I only know her from comedy skits, but I love her. Let's go. I also love the episode with Colin Morgan. I stopped watching after Rory and Amy left. Yeah, right. They were so good. I really liked that entire... Oh, Matt Smith is 11. Okay. Karen Gillan. There we go. David Tennant is the 10th. Okay, got it. Yeah, and it starts with like the 9th Doctor. Yep. I mean the new one anyway. Yeah, so I like the 11th actually, just because I also really like Rory and Amy. I thought they're... I haven't seen Teen Wolf. Nope. Matt Smith was great in The Crown. Matt Smith was also is the worst, most horrible doctor. I hate him. He was also in House of Dragons, right? Oh yeah, he was. Yep. I have completion issues. Totally fair. Persephone. Yeah, I liked Matt Smith. I did. I did definitely like David Tennant. Did not like Rose though. Not gonna lie about it. Right, yeah, I like the 11th one. Is this gonna be too close to the incline? I don't think so. I think it might be nice if like there's just a little path here and then it just kind of continues on towards like this side, right? How did I have it continued from here on out? Oh yeah, just to the back. Okay. I'm tearing this community apart by starting this topic. I was gonna say that's fine. Maybe that's not fine, but I feel like we're gonna be okay. Okay, shall we put in some houses? And just try and like go from here and see where this is heading? I don't know. Oh, wait. Yeah, Crystalline, welcome to the chat. Hello. I've enjoyed every Doctor except 9. Yeah, 9 felt a bit... Okay, so we currently have the villagers on the left-hand side, and then those little brackety thingies, the small ones, so the 4 like right in the bottom right corner, those are gonna be houses, I think. Shall we try moving some villagers? Who do we think would live there? I have a feeling that Pecan might actually want to live in the top left by like the shopping district. At one point I had like a mood board for this, which kind of showed which villagers wanted to live where, but I feel like that's completely changed since I've like had different villagers anyway. Okay. Yep. My favorite villager is Flurry. Going out to lunch with my mom, so I suppose it would be rude to keep your stream on in my headphones. Yes, true. Oh, no worries, Chloe. Enjoy your time. David Tennant is cuter, but Matt Smith gave more dimension to the character. Just one? The one where I want to punch him in the face? Persephone, calm down. Wow, I didn't know you were that passionate. Mala, enjoy your lurk. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Okay, how about Peggy? Peggy? Maybe Lopez? Maybe Doc? Good Omens. Haven't seen that one. Of course, Renee, no worries. Let's get Peggy. Let's get Peggy's house. Not sure any of this is actually gonna look good, you know, but we're gonna try anyway. I'm already building a bridge, so I can't do an incline. That's okay, though. Sounds good, Chloe. Enjoy your lurk. No worries, Annie. No worries. We might not be on for that much longer, to be honest. We have been here for quite some time. I do think I want to move like a few more houses and see if like this is actually coming together and turning out to be something that I like, or if it's gonna look and feel weird. But yeah, we've almost been here for 4 hours, and we're gonna be here again tomorrow. Tomorrow, 5 p.m. CEST, I'll actually stream again. Whew. Yep. We'll see. Either Animal Crossing or we might try Paleo Pines. If you have Prime, Emily, if you have Prime, you can not only subscribe to this fun community, you can enjoy Good Omens. Oh gosh. Oh yeah, that is the frustrating part of not time traveling. Demolishing, building, moving houses takes forever. Yep. No, stop singing in my ear. Yeah, that I think so. Like, I've actually thought about having an island. I can't do that right now though, because I've got my Let's Play island, which I don't play on often. I've got the Forever Island, which just feels very, very long term. But I have thought about having an island that's more slow again. I've got more singing in my ear. Yeah, something that feels like a bit more slow, but I don't think I could ever do like a no time traveling one, just because that would frustrate the heck out of me. And I think that just because I've been doing it so much, I've got like I would just do it accidentally. I would just constantly time travel and not even realize until it's like too late. Oh gosh, her house is actually so pretty. I just want to maybe change the door, but I feel like the rest of it is honestly kind of fine. Gotta get that Prime plug and stream. Yep. I was watching Fortnite Cash Cobb. No worries, Annie. No worries. We're just doing some landscaping, some island shaping, layout stuff. Okay, let's go to the 26th of March. A day into the future, which should have the bridge build. It should have Peggy's house moved, and then we can do the incline. And I don't know, maybe Maybe Lopez? Or Doc? Maybe Doc and Peggy would kind of live close together. $100 per win? Interesting. Oh, Kada! Harry! I chop down hardwood trees a lot and then reforest with muddy spots. Ooh, nice. That's nice. Imagine you could do that IRL. Wouldn't that just solve some issues? Yeah! Beauties. My villagers are the prettiest. I'm making you yawn? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That means you think I'm like nice though, right? I think that does that. That does that. Sorry, I'm like distracted because I'm trying to see if this is someone we could raid. I don't know them though. That's always a bit not so good. Why is it always contagious? Yeah. I think that happens though because if you like someone, you like empathize more with them, and it's like a feeling of empathy that makes you yawn with them. It's quite interesting. I'd be able to quit my job and write full time. Oh yes. Did I check for my message bottle before? I don't think I did. Dang it. I keep forgetting that. Alright, well, we can see if we can find one out. There we go. Hi, Doc. Okay, so that house is right there. And we got a lost item. I don't even care about it. And then our bridge is built. Okay. Okay, I mean, it's a bridge. Cat, welcome on in. Okay. Yep, might be fine. It's hard to tell, really, when you've got none of the pathing done and... Yep. Ooh, I'm learning how to make a pear hat. This is what I always wanted. Yeah. Wait, what? They got beaten by people confirmed cheating. What? Oh, that's so rude. Oh, hi. Hey. Wait, which incline was I using? The wooden one, right? Yep, okay. So we're gonna get... I don't know, maybe Lopez. Lopez and an incline. I'm so disappointed because there was no Animal Crossing streamers there. Wait, what is DreamHack, Hannah? Let's talk infrastructure. Let me first maybe get the incline. Let's make an incline. And then we're gonna do the lock staircase. There we go. Oh, like TwitchCon. I see. I actually haven't heard about that before. Fortnite has a lot of problem with cheaters right now, such like aimbot, wall hacks. Last Cash Cup is very obvious that the winners cheated the heck out of the game. They still want around $800. Oh, that's messed up. Oh my god. Ew. Lopez. Hope Struggle Core is going well. It's okay-ish, but I also haven't been decorating. Like, I've been doing a lot of landscaping, so I feel like I've been just escaping the very, like, big struggle part about it. But I think so far, so good. As a Scorpio, that upsets me very much. The cheating part, yeah. As another thing I'm doing with my flattening, I'm demolishing bridges and ramps so they all match, as I originally did a one of everything thing. Oh, I see. Yeah, but that's almost like you kind of want to do that at first. Like I felt like I had a tendency back in the day to like try everything out, but then it's so different and so mixed that it's kind of like probably very upsetting. Let me get 200,000. Yeah. Last time the person we're talking about almost cried because she was super frustrated. She got beamed and could do nothing about it. I don't know what beamed means. Or banned. Oh, like shot at. Okay. Yeah, that would not, it's not a game. That is not a game that I would enjoy. Okay, wait. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, what's happening in mod view? I don't know either. Wait. Hold on, give me a second. Okay. I'll do different ones for different areas, but we'll see. Yeah, if you do like color-coded areas, you could still do like a few different ones. Just maybe not like different for every, yeah, for every little part. Okay, incline marker kit, let's see. Also, Annie, no worries. No worries, thank you for hanging out. I tried to explain to my coworker that all the stuff that went down with the gift card has really changed my attitude at work, and I can't mask it. Surprised my boss hasn't asked him if I'm doing all right, because I've become very reclusive and not as friendly. It's impossible for me to separate different parts to someone. Like at my previous job, my supervisor was a jerk during lunch rush, so I only saw him as that person, and I couldn't interact with him the same. Once I see your true colors, it's hard for me to ever look past it. Yeah. I think I'm kind of the same. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, wait. Do I want Lopez? I think here. And then Doc may be up above by the incline. Okay. This is a good spot. The house, definitely not cute, but I think so. We'll change the house though. It might have, I should maybe have moved it a tile more to the right-hand side. Oh, thank you, Doc. Because I can't like put a tree here at all. Like this could be a tree if I shape the cliff a bit differently, but apart from that, nothing really. That might be okay though. That might be okay though. Okay, did I pay the incline? I believe I did. Okay, so it's time to move another day. I hope I'm not messing this up, but it's okay, we can change it. So remember, we can change it. It's just good to have a starting point. Okay. Do you want to vent or do you want advice from us? I mean, if you've got advice, maybe. That's kind of a faster way to time travel, Turtles. So you could either go change the, like, save the game and completely close it and, like, change the time and then load it back up, or you can just change the time and then save the game while you're still in there, because once it loads from the black screen into, like, the starting screen, that's how it changes the date. So it's just, like, a bit faster. DreamHack is an ESL gaming brand specializing in esports tournaments. Oh, well, I guess it kind of makes sense that no Animal Crossing streamer was there then. It's recognized by the Guinness Book of Records and Twin Galaxies as being the world's largest like Ethernet party and computer festival with the world's fastest internet connection and the most generated traffic. What the heck? Usually hosts its events in Western Europe and North America. Interesting. I'm sure I've heard of it before in some shape or form. But I wasn't really aware of it. This year it was in Sweden. Oh, nice. Nice. Nice, that's nice. Oh. Okay. 2 houses, a bridge, and an incline have been built today. And then I think I might want to get Doc's house now because of checking how it looks in that neighborhood. Oh my gosh. Oh god, this is so impractical. I'm gonna have to... This is so impractical to get around. Dang it. That's okay though. That's okay. Very popular in the Fortnite community. Yeah, Animal Crossing isn't competitive at all. A lot of pro players go there and you can meet them there. Okay. Still baffles me that my best friend met her partner through their Valorant esports group, and they have very healthy relationship. That is quite uncommon. Just generally, like, so many people meet their partners in, like, the gaming, like, online gaming space, and, like, you know, no offense to, I guess, all of us, but, like, it blows my mind a little bit, not gonna lie. Speedrun builds and fighting for dreamies. Oh my god, that would be so chaotic. Yeah, I know, Valorant is like, what? Okay, Doc, let's go. I don't know what that is, Paulina. I love how my island takes form. Oh, Kata, that's amazing. It's amazing to be, like, excited about it. Imagine they give us climbing gear, like the swimming costume, but for climbing. Aw, cute. Animal Crossing isn't competitive, says the former Build Wars champion. Yeah, but it's very, like, it's very much depends. Like, other people could have voted and I would have gotten, like, last place. So that wasn't very, you know. Oh my god! Okay. Axel and Nan having the time of their lives. Okay, Kix, what do you have to sell? I just talked about wanting to wear more bags. You don't like that, though. Like, this isn't cute. No. Thank you, Amy. Yeah. That was stressful, though, I remember. That was very stressful. Okay. I don't know if this is a good spot for a house. It's very close to the incline. It's a weird thing because sometimes you meet people through hobbies. Like me and my partner are long distance. We never would have met if we didn't have the same hobby. That's true. It's good though if you meet through a hobby because it means you've got something that connects you. That's amazing. I don't really have a hobby where I could meet like a partner. I don't think. Okay. Don't know if I can take a good picture of this. Maybe it's kind of fine. Yeah, you wouldn't really see too much of the area, but maybe this is fine. I did just think about maybe having like a single tile like built up here behind the museum that you can climb on top of. And then maybe can get like a better view. Maybe her house should have been moved like a tile further back. Okay, let's get that house moved in and think and see. Hope this isn't TMI, but my sun allergy is driving me crazy today. Oh gosh. Yeah, don't scratch it. Don't scratch it. I used to think Animal Crossing could be competitive until I found a couple dudes who created Sabotage League, you know, Scavenger League. That's true, yeah. True. Planned as a hobby. Yeah, but the thing, okay, so the thing is, as the hobbies that I have, oh, Rudy, let's go. Oh my gosh, and Paulina's literally split in half. The guys who have that as a hobby, like, not to go like full on stereotype, because like that's bullshit. But a lot of the people who would be like into plants or Animal Crossing are probably like more leaning towards the side of gay. You know? Like, it's just not, I don't know. But again, stereotypes are bullshit, so I don't know. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. This is a gloomy day again. It's not a great time to try out the picture thing. Yeah, we can also move the cliff forward a space so it just is closer to the house. But maybe for like a better framing, it would have been nicer if the house is back a tile. We'll see though. I don't have hobbies, I have some obsessions. Same. Hyperfixation, what? Yeah, no, same. I've got obsessions. I feel like I'm just not a very good like balanced person. Like, I don't have a good balance between things. I always just do one thing very much, like a lot of, and then other things I don't do at all or abandon for some time. Like that's definitely an issue. Atlantic JPG, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Okay, let me just try and find the message bottle as we are running to what we need to check out. And then it's not gonna be, it's a lot of shells though. A lot of shells. Okay, there is Doc's house. Right, this is a gloomy day, so it's gonna be very like not so cutesy. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. Maybe there could be something there. I don't know. I think if I put a cliff up here, that's like too far away though. I could have hooked up with my uncle's very, very drunk friend on Friday because he got very excited about me playing Zelda. Oh my gosh. Yeah, but like weird. Oof. How could this cutesy little silly game with our silly little fishing spots and silly crafting tables be competitive? And they're over here like, go find 10 summer shells and roll 4 snowballs and then get 10 candy from villagers at Halloween. Oh my gosh, so stressful. Yeah, I don't know, Doc's house, see, for like pictures, it's almost too far back. Or I guess Peggy's house is too far to the front. Maybe that needs to move a tile. I'm not sure. We're gonna decide at some other moment, right? But yeah, so basically we placed these three houses and this incline, and then we put up all of this cliff. We did this waterscaping and placed this bridge. We already have one other house spot marked right here, and I feel like this between might be a sunken area maybe. And then we kind of did this waterscaping there to the left and started this land bridge here. So we did some stuff today. We did do some stuff. Lots of cliff shaping. It's still looking a bit bare on the map though. Like oh, Lopez, I just built you a house. That is so rude. What the heck? Yeah, exactly. It's experience, right? Experience. No. Lopez is staying. I don't know what I'm doing wrong, but no one wants to hook up with me, Paulina. Oh my gosh, I mean, same, but it's also not like I'm going out and finding people that either like could potentially work. Anyway, I think that might be it for today. We've done some decent progress. You know, it was a little bit less struggle than I initially thought it was going to be today, so that's kind of nice. That's not to say, you know, that in the future there won't be like more struggle. We'll see about that, I guess. Yeah. That might be it for today. I will be live again tomorrow, 5 p.m. CEST for either Animal Crossing or maybe Paleo Pines, not sure. And oh yeah, new YouTube video is out if you haven't seen it yet. It's about how to find your perfect island theme. It's just about 9 minutes long, and I would really appreciate a little watch and maybe a thumbs up there, a little promo moment there. And I think that's probably mostly it. Yeah, tomorrow, stream Wednesday, and then 12-hour stream on Saturday. New schedule will be up tomorrow on Discord, and I'll try to also post it on Instagram and update the website as well. Happy to wave goodbye to a yucky summer weekend stream as always. A perfect way to end a Sunday. I like the new look for Calithea with the path. I think it's working better already. And you were so productive today. Yeah, thank you, Persephone. Thank you all for hanging out today. Lots and lots of good conversations. I really appreciate y'all sharing all that with me and for, you know, talking about different TV shows and all that stuff. And yeah. Thank you for lurking, for chatting. I just appreciate you spending some time with me, hanging out. Thank you to my mods, exactly, Gemma. Thank you for the reminder. Thank you to my mods, and thank you for the support today as well. And I think that's everything I always say, right? All right, we'll switch to the ending screen. Well, once again, to say thank you so much for hanging out today, and I hope you have a lovely rest of your Sunday. I hope you have a lovely rest of your Sunday. Go hydrate. Go get some snacks, okay? Go treat yourself because you deserve it and it's delicious. Anyway, I hope you have a good rest of your week, and I will say I will say goodbye. No, I will see a lot of you hopefully tomorrow. All right. Bye everyone.